The Community Night Show.
Starring
The YouTube community.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, here's Johnny.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Hooligan compound. Listen to the crows call. Been eating beans. If you can't be happy, sun's shining, it's a pretty day. It's a blessed day. It's the day the Lord's gave us. Every day is a blessing. Welcome in, friends and neighbors. Eva says, thinking of you. Right there. That's me thought of. From Motovloggers, Virginia. Y'all ain't checked out Motovloggers, Virginia's channel. He's the matriarch of this channel. Tattoo artist.
Helps your own self out.
Guitars. And motorcycles, motovlogger. Up there in Virginia. Hence the name, Motovloggers, Virginia. Got me some stickers.
All right, boys and girls, our special guest has arrived. Our special guest has arrived.
Hot, right?
Sweet. I'm hungry. Oh, man. Right? Yeah. I started a live stream. I didn't tell anybody.
Welcome back to Retired Rider. Hope everybody's doing well today.
You want to try to get into neutral easier, especially with the Harleys, is you're still rolling, popping into neutral goes in a lot easier when you're still rolling.
YouTube is supposed to be you, right? So I figured, well, I'll make a channel that's me. And years later, I started doing live shows. The StreamYard was a big help. You know, I like being creative and.
Hello,
Peace.
hello.
What's up? What's up?
Coffee in the morning.
Another day.
Yeah.
What's the good word? That was quick. I had to go back and check out the joke about the radar thing, and that was pretty good, Rick. Evil Rick.
What's up, Robert? What's up?
Oh, read any of that?
What's up, hooligan?
While I had it up. No. The joke.
What joke?
Okay.
I didn't know, and I wasn't reading. I'm sorry.
I didn't know if it was something y'all could see that I was putting up. You probably couldn't.
No.
I seen it, but I didn't. I'm going to be honest. I didn't read it.
Didn't read it? Yeah. Yeah, it was pretty good.
Yeah, right.
There. Who did you just sub up to?
Well, Rob was one of them channels I was subbed up to. And I have to just go there and look. And I wouldn't, but I am now. Another one of them YouTubers cut me.
I gotta do and see if it does that stuff, because like I haven't noticed that not for a long time. Actually, one time I wasn't subbed to Dave's channel, and I was like, but sometimes you can accidentally do that on your apps when you're doing like on the Fire Stick, and if I say go to channel and accidentally hit the subscribe button or something by accident and don't know that I did it to myself. I mean, there's ways that you can do it to yourself. I don't think they would purposely unsubscribe you, but it seems like people have noticed that. When Rod went to bed with a 10 and woke up with a 2, I remember that joke too.
Right.
That's what happens. And by the morning, it's a 2. It was 10 at night, 2 in the morning.
That's horrible.
Yeah. How did that happen? How does that happen?
How's that? Damn.
Get a bunch of howdies, Roberts in here. Woo! Good to see you, bro. Hooligan, Evil Rick.
What's up, Robert?
Who else? Rod. Of course, Rod is here.
Salty. Evil Rick.
Some of your jokes there. All on a roll. Brown chicken. There he goes. Please stay safe. Yeah. Yeah, they've been full of jokes out there tonight. Salty Badger, good to see you, man.
Man, Salty.
Did he do a 5 today?
Yes, I was there. I was on this.
Yeah, I was working right up till I think a little after 5, and then I had to clean up. I never even saw it, so apologize again.
He's
Always
just
saying I'm sorry. Sorry is my middle name.
Sorry.
What's up, Quick?
Sorry, not sorry.
Albert. You went right to Uncle Albert.
What's up, Zed?
Zed.
Round chicken.
But as big as a 12-row Scott management. Right.
Okay.
Yeah, that was a good one, Rick.
That's good.
I read it all. Yeah. He says, what do you do with the 12 or a 6-foot? Yeah. Butthole. He says, you put him behind a sign and give him a radar gun. That was the ending of the joke. So you got to read it all. Corn roll, pick her up for half an ear of corn. Yeah, we need all the comedians up here tonight telling these jokes. Worldwide entertainment.
Roof leak.
You're so quiet. There's Ray. How you doing, man? Yeah, you did get it pretty high and tight, didn't you? Is it smooth?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
How do you do it? Like actually with a razor, or you got a special clippers? What?
Well, yeah. I got the electric one. Katie cut it for me.
Yeah, so you didn't have to actually use a shaver and cream and all that stuff to get it.
No, not yet.
Yeah. Yeah, you might do it. Yeah. Wow. Down there, huh?
Frogzilla.
Got his ears lowered. Yeah. You saw it. We just got to that.
I feel like more myself now.
Yeah, I bet.
It's just laziness.
I wonder if but having that hair that you have, which is none, is almost more work than this. Like, because once you get that down, you got to like keep it down.
Yeah.
So one of my things, like, I would like to cut this, but I'm like, gosh, if I do that, then every time you get that in between look and you look ratty and stuff, so it looks worse.
That's what she told me. She said, you look, yeah.
Ratty. Did you get the ratty?
Yeah, I've been like this for 20 years, I reckon. So.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. I heard a click. Click.
That's my phone keeps going. I got to put it on silence, I guess. Lots of racket. Let me see. There you go, pot of chili. Okay.
No, I ain't. Yeah, well, I've had this right here for 50 years.
On a rabbit hole journey, what, on your live, Salty?
Yeah, he had a good rabbit hole. Yeah, he had a good rabbit hole live earlier.
That rabbit hole kind of seems to just hop around, don't it? Because, like, we have a rabbit hole, not even knowing. Didn't we have one the other morning?
Yeah.
We have a rabbit hole, seems like all the time.
Mr. Gregory, tell the egg joke again.
You should call them wormholes instead of rabbit holes because they come and go wherever they want.
Yeah.
Do you know what he's referring to, Ray? No?
I don't know.
Your egg joke. Hooligan wanted to hear your egg joke.
What's up, Frog?
You're not going to get the egg joke, Hooligan.
Not getting the egg joke.
Frogzilla got the shirt today. Okay. Meaning he got his new ones, or you sent him one? That one I don't understand, but it's okay either way. Somebody got a shirt.
Hooligan got a shirt.
Frog. Oh, got his. Yeah. Well, you should get on here and display it for a few minutes. Do the little turn on the catwalk, you know?
There you go.
Right, said Fred.
Walk.
Right, said Fred. Anybody remember Right, said Fred?
I
out there?
said Fred.
Yeah, that's right. Cut your beard too. I think that's going a little too far.
Yeah, it's a guts. Yeah, what are you talking about, hooligan?
What the heck?
What are you saying? Oh, come on, hooligan. You got a beard.
Put up or shut up there. Let me see your beard. I can see him now laughing and grinning out there. Because of my imagination. Zed. Seen your name a few times, just haven't said hi. I'm trying to catch up on these. Whew. Had to shave my beard because it tickled. Oh, goodness. How did that happen? You fall down? Face
Did
first?
you fall down?
Everybody's out of shape here.
Oh, that's great.
It's a one-time tickle. That happens.
Flavor saver.
Oh, Zed, I don't know you that well. I shouldn't talk like that, but hey, we're just throwing jokes out. We're having a good time.
Yeah.
Wannabe, good to see you again, man. To see you more and more. That's awesome.
What's up, 5,000 butterflies?
Have you seen her?
Yeah, she's
She
in
here?
the
She's here? No way. Now watch me. I'm hurrying up. Bang, bang. There you are. Long time. Like, how long has it been? Like a month?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, apparently he's the only one got you contact. We'll see how you are.
Yeah.
We tried to get the number from Sick too, but he's like, no.
Tight-lipped.
No can do, man.
What
can do. All the notes, right? No can do.
I was like, she doesn't want any Christmas cards.
No. It's tough to get on the Christmas list that way. Just saying. Good because they live in like animals. Yeah. Poor thing. He had kitty cats going through that one today, and I was going to tell you all, but I forgot. Got to write it down. Got to write it down. If you know you got that problem, got to write it down.
Yeah, and I never wrote down that lyric today. Remember that lyric?
I know, that was great that you made up. It was excellent. I was like, gosh, that's a genius.
I'll be right back.
What did I say? It was
I don't know. It's gone.
People walking around talking to themselves on the phone, and I don't know that they're talking to themselves.
Yeah, something like that. It was very poetic, though, the way you said it. And it's so natural. It was like, oh, that was perfect. I thought it was a legit lyric. You're like, no, just Dad says, say tickle your beard. Okay. Oh, we're on a roll here. He's still blocked by the iOS. Well, get that iOS crap out of there. I don't know what's going on, hooligan. Totally ripped off. Sucks.
What is iOS? What is that?
It's your operating system.
Oh.
For Apple, it has iOS operating. I think. Does that sound right?
Yeah.
Somebody agree with me because I'm,
Yeah.
Right. Okay, that high quality, that recording thing is off. So, because that's what he said last time was on.
Yeah.
What all the mods? How you doing? Oh, I see what you're saying. You're wrenchless. No more. Boom. That was a sweet way to say that. I took no offense. Probably ain't what she meant at all, but I just threw it out there like that. Haha, shut up.
Oh.
The egg not getting hard because just got late this morning. Do you remember that? That's your egg joke, Ray. You were supposed to say
your egg joke.
Egg joke.
Yeah, hooligan requested. He's trying to get you in trouble, apparently, for saying potentially,
Bad things.
Woo. Ladies, women feel as a peace on earth. Peace on earth. Oh, jeez. Well, I get that. Boys, the more you get to know me, the more you will understand my humor. Good. It's just as long as you're not offensive, that's for sure. I like to throw stuff out back once in a while thinking I'm clever. Usually not. And it comes across sarcastic or something offbeat. Like, damn. Appreciate that, Butterfly. It's all shits and giggles until someone giggles and shits. Oh,
Yeah.
It's the definition of a surprise. I ain't gonna say it.
What's the definition?
Gas bubble with a lump in it, something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Oops. Everybody looks surprised when that happens, huh? That's never happened to me. And my number around. I'd love to get more calls than spam. Yeah, there you go. They'd be legit. Motor Ramblings. Patrick, how are you?
What's up, Patrick?
Mm-hmm. And there's probably a link. I see a few people that come on once in a while. So whenever anybody else, I'm sure there's a link in my community. Any one of my postings that it might be down a post or 2 or 3, but you'll see the community live. You'll see this
find
background that I have as probably a post. Come say hi for a few minutes.
Sterling.
I'm here. Start over, please.
Start over, please. He's so classic, yo.
Enjoy.
Please start over.
I think we did. I think all of us enjoyed the holidays, huh? Did anybody have a bad holiday? That might thin the herd.
No.
Nope. I don't think so.
No.
I had a pretty good holiday.
I don't even like getting, I'll be honest, because I don't want to feel.
Probably wasn't the best holiday ever, but it wasn't the worst.
Yeah, because I don't want to feel lazy. I mean, like, nothing wrong with you. We're all human. We're all weirdos.
No.
Not that was weird. I'm just saying. Well, think a little funky Christmas cards. Me, don't like getting it. So I'm like, oh, now I have to go. Yeah, you got to return that favor. I know that's guilty consciences will do that. Like, I'm not that good. I can't go buy Grateful Dead pretty freaking tie-dye envelopes, attempt to write them neatly, which apparently you did because I could read it. You say your writing sucks, but I thought it was great.
Yeah, my handwriting sucks.
Yeah, but I thought it was
it don't.
excellent.
You got good handwriting, man.
I thought it was very.
Many people left can read curses.
Yeah. Well, I feel like it was difficult to read. When I try to read it back to myself, I'm like, Jesus, no one's going to be able to read this.
I read it.
Yeah. I guess no one complained, so I guess everyone could read it.
I understand chicken writing.
Chicken writing?
Right there. What's that for?
I got my tags switched over to the Road Glide today. Got the temporary tag on.
Nice. Did you get a customized one?
No. Well, it said Hot Guy. It said Hot Guy 55. So
you should have got a customized one that I used on the Road King.
It says Hot Guy 55. So I mean, but now I'm 56.
But what we got here? Live guys, made a moderator. Holy crap! Like he's in hardcore right here, not here. Oh yeah, you're fine. We're just glad you're happy. You look like your spirits are up, and that's always a blessing when you have those times. Because
well, Zed, I know I'll never give you a Christmas card.
Where's that back? I don't know. It must have been back. Is that coming up?
Coming up.
I thought I saw it. Did anybody see T-Bone yet? I didn't. I thought I just saw him, but I didn't.
No, not yet.
I ain't seen T-Bone.
Moto, put my face up, man. Right on. What'd you say? Moto, you put my face up, ma'am. Right on.
Oh, on the duct on the.
Oh, is there?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. There you are. See?
Yeah.
See?
Where is he?
See, right
Right-
there by the duct tape. By
yeah,
Zam, in Desert, under Fob.
under
Near
Bob.
Dave.
Oh, there he is. Yeah.
Of Pike.
Yeah.
Close to Ray, even. You like all that? That sounds funny. Hey, right. Yes, I doubt y'all will have any trolls because you really. Oh man, you missed out on the good stuff not long ago. We had male strippers on here.
Oh, good. Bye.
So.
Yeah, that was interesting.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, we really did. And it's
Yeah.
kind of a story, but if you're interested, say, yeah, interested, and we'll. Otherwise, it wasn't that big a deal, but it was odd, very odd.
Yeah.
Very, very odd.
Very odd.
Very odd.
Can we sing for you? I'd like to sing for you.
I'm from Denmark. I'm a singer.
Can we sing a song?
I'm a singer.
Singer. There you go.
I'm a singer, yo. I'm a singer.
Singer,
Let me tell you my story. Let me tell you my story.
Let me tell you a story. I was like, no, I don't want to hear your story, yo.
And I'm like, cut him, kill him, take him
I was
off.
like,
Pastor Whiskerton.
I was like,
Oh,
death.
Rod.
Red rum.
Rod, you having a good time tonight, man? You are very spirited and happy.
Red
That's what we like,
rum.
man. Good jokes. People having fun.
Red rum.
Red rum, red rum.
Yeah. We got a link for Frogzilla. Anybody got a link? You got?
I got a link.
Yeah, throw a frog link for maybe.
I got a
his,
link.
Well, his merch link is what we really need because it ain't on his page.
I thought he wanted to come in.
Salty dang, I missed everything. Yeah, you did.
I was gonna send him a link to come in.
To who? Frog?
Yeah.
Yeah. 100%.
I thought that's what you wanted me to do.
No, a link. Rob was asking about the shirts, and somebody was talking about that, and I said, "Well, Robert's merch right here. Robert, his merchandise is on his channel, which I didn't know because it wasn't previously. Maybe it is now. So that's the link we're talking about.
All right.
Die and breed.
I'm gonna delete
Yeah.
that link.
I don't have no merch.
Can we get some midgets next time?
It costs money to put your merch out there. Got to have it, and then you got to hope somebody buys that
Yep.
Yeah.
crap.
Yep. I think I'll pass on that stuff.
You hear "Start Over," please? Well, can I just play the? I'll play your intro. I'll play the Sterling Wheel intro with the cool world and the. I do have that intro still. I saved it.
The meteor strike.
That was a great night when I got to host the wheel show on the Motobomb channel, which was fun to do. We should do that a little more often once in a while. Other people. You get their stuff though, but you do it on your channel, not just like I don't know how you say it, but it's too much. My brain just went oh, like a brain freeze.
Went south fast.
There it was. Okay, right there. Evil Rick got it. Thank you.
He's on it, man. Ain't he?
Man
He's
knows
on
how
it.
to throw his tool around. Good
Yeah,
job.
he does. He does.
Get ready for the snow and ice. Yeah, hopefully it comes in the right order.
Hopefully
Like
it don't
snow
come
first,
at
and then
all.
the snow, and then the ice and stuff comes later or not ice, but rain to melt it. Just ice sucks when you get that first, like a good old ice storm, and then you get snow to cover it up, and then you got just
Yeah.
makes it extra slippery. Oh my goodness, you fixed it.
I
Something.
fixed it.
What
I
happened?
fixed it.
I fixed something on here.
Whew. Thank you,
What's up
Lord.
there,
Figured
Mr.
it out.
Hooligan?
Lord is
Hey, man.
good. You must have said a little prayer. That's all I can say.
Just need a little bit more duct tape.
You had more duct
Yeah,
tape.
a little more duct
Maybe you had to take that duct tape off. You had it covering up your button.
Huh?
The seat and the plug didn't use good hardware. I know you had trouble sliding it back the other day, and I was joking with you about lubing it up some because it just wasn't budging for him. That's it's always a little something.
Always something.
The second bug video was rather good. Well, they both were, but the follow-up was really good, and even put the blooper on there, if you call it a blooper, the blunder of the mechanic. Yeah.
Oh.
You have to see it. Go see it. I'm not going to say it on here.
Don't give it away.
No, very, very bad things. Who sings that song? Very, very bad things. We have a song like that? Anybody?
If it's modern music, I don't really keep up with modern music.
Good morning, Edie. From about 8,000 miles away. How many miles does it take to get a whole, like, what, a half a day? Half a day away. Is that right? 12 hours difference?
I think somebody said it was a 20-hour flight to Australia. So she's
already Sunday morning.
Yeah, they're ahead.
Send me the Saturday night lottery numbers.
Yes. That's a day difference then. It's a day. No, because it ain't the same time of the day. They'd be night, and yeah, it's half a day. Right? Am I right? There it goes again.
Too much. It's overload for me. It's overloaded.
Yeah, nobody's jumping to it correct or answer me, so I'm going, you all in the same boat.
We just ride motorcycles. We don't know math.
Yeah. You're out of my wheelhouse there.
How do you kickstart a shovel head? And then you see 5 hands rise up like, oh, I could do that.
We can rebuild a motor. Can't do math.
Can run a trot line. Country boy can provide. Eh?
Can't do math.
Hey.
Merry return with Christmas cards wrapped in a brick. That's the way to send them.
Well, that brick's
Gosh,
useful.
how can I get so far behind?
I don't know, bro. I was looking. I got to go really far back to get where you are.
Oh, thanks. Let's roll on. I love the get calls. Yeah, we're way back when we was talking about getting more phone numbers out. I did get a couple recently with some people, which is nice.
Your handwriting was real legible. I could read it.
Oh, good. Yeah. Oh, that's good.
Yes. I thought I asked you. I hope you're cool with it. I'm sure you are because you're a pretty cool dude anyway. So
he said he run out.
Your face is out there on Facebook. It doesn't hurt being up here, so it's nothing to.
No,
right?
Ain't much different. Ain't no
That's
different.
what I look at.
You're not on witness protection.
I ain't making no money off my background on you, so I don't know. No copyright, right? You know.
No copyrights.
Need to put on some thermals and some of those heater pocket things you hold in your hands. It's like worms. Yeah. Used to have those. They were like extra large Zippo. I'm going to get on comments. Extra large Zippo things. They were huge, like that. And you filled them with lighter fluid, and you'd stick them in different areas of yourself. When you went when I went goose hunting and went up I think in North Dakota, we went way up close to the Canadian border and start low crawling 3-4 in the morning so that you can get to where the geese are by the slough or the pond, and you're going through the whole. Yeah, I remember that.
I think
you're just sitting there for hours waiting for the sun to rise, and then they come up. When they come up like a huge tornado. They circle.
Oh, hell.
And then they take off and go when there's that many. I never knew. That's the greatest thing I ever saw in my life.
I think what she's talking about is them hot hands you put in the microwave.
Probably, yeah. It just triggered the other stuff. Yeah, those are antiques probably now.
Probably. Yeah, he said he was running out to get cigarettes.
Oh,
it's supposed to be snow and
ice.
I
said, high.
I said, where's the milk and bread?
Milk and bread.
That's what down in the South, they always holler, go get the milk and bread. You can't even find their dinner roll down here if they holler snow.
The great state, Como, North Carolina. Como rhymes with. I can't think of anything.
Oh, I can, but we can't say it on here.
I know. That was the joke. I got it. I know. I'm like, well, dare me to write cursive now. Well, I hope you don't light a Bic lighter anywhere at any time. Don't light anything up if you're spray painting in an enclosed, unfiltered area. Thermometer says I have a John Deere thing that's on the wall outside next to me in the garage. Tells me a temp. Oh, wow. Yeah, you just rather Google it. Save you the walk and Google it.
Well, there's your question, though. That's what I always ask people. I said, knowing the temperature, does that actually make you any warmer or colder?
Learning.
Do we really need to know?
Down. Your photographs. Why trim them?
I'm learning to trim it down.
No editing. Hey.
Mr. Gregory's went to sleep again.
Good to see you. Get my holidays. Yeah, I know. You're in the hospital a long time, huh? Bitten by. Yeah. Geez. Wow. Did it like leave scars from eating your skin or something away? If it does that, I'm not sure, but I think it kind of rots your skin, don't it?
It can leave a big hole in you.
It's like
leave a
Probably
big
a
hole.
brown recluse, I think.
Look like your foot damn near, don't it?
Yeah.
I think you can get amputation from that if it gets too bad.
Yeah.
To infect it, yeah.
Oh, that's funny, Rick. I swear, man, you got to get on here with us, man. Show your face, do some talking, have a good time. Virtual sticker board. Yeah, that's kind of what it is, ain't it? I never thought of it like that.
That's a good idea.
I got another one over there, but I don't know. It hides my Road King.
Looking for some hot stuff, baby, this evening. Yeah, I know that
He's
song.
listening to Donna Summer.
It's John. It's John again. Wait,
I mean, Annie Porter Storm, man.
I need a road glide now.
Hey, you talk.
Now you need a road glide.
I know, that's all.
Talking about some
something else up there too. Yeah, the other one you gave me. This one's really cool.
Talking about stickers.
I'm trying to give you no wisecracks here. I don't know what's going on.
We don't need to see you tramp stamp.
Very proud of this too.
Yeah,
That's very nice, man.
Yeah.
He's beauty.
Yeah.
Who sent you that again? I forgot.
What?
Who sent you that? I forgot.
Retired rider.
Yeah.
There's a lot of
call. I got 2 of them from him, and I guess I'll send you some cheap old stickers.
Hey, it's not what you get. It's not what you get, man. It's what you give. It's not what you get. It's what you get.
Hey, talking about cheap stickers, I'm looking into making some patches. Not stickers, patches.
Patches. Oh wow, yeah. When we got to all get jean jackets. Back from the 70s, Lee or Levi's, the Lee jacket, classic.
Cut the sleeves off of them.
Thank you, Dick. Appreciate it, man.
No worries.
Yeah, Robert was talking
Did
about.
someone say singer? Yeah.
Robert was talking about that Frogzilla's website. Yeah, they sent my shirt to me today.
Take care, Mr. B.
It's too easy to talk about Sterling, and I do it all the time. He probably thinks I'm obsessed with him or something. But, man, do you ever hear him sing on his lives?
Yeah.
He does some pretty damn good singing, actually.
Yeah, he does sing.
Voice, and he can definitely sing without getting giggled at, put it that way.
I can't sing, but don't mean I won't.
Yeah.
I can't either, but I do.
We all sing a little bit, like on our lives, or not our lives, but our motovlogs, a little hum, or when something comes to it, to mind.
If you're making shorts, I've noticed today on there, I was trying to make some shorts. YouTube increased their shorts to 3 minutes, but only let you put a minute of a song on it. So you got
that sucks.
You got 2 minutes of nothing on there, and they won't let you cut it back down to a minute. They make you leave it 3 minutes, but you only got a minute of a song and like 2 minutes of nothing but just wind noise.
I wonder
So
why they
you
won't
could-
give you 3 minutes of the song.
I don't know. It don't make no sense. It looks like they would. Because I mean, all it's doing is promoting the music. I mean, it's no different than a radio station playing it, in my opinion.
Yeah.
You get more people out there to see your music. You should just let people use it. But that's my.
Yeah. I got to run upstairs for a minute.
My ex is from Pennsylvania, Pottsville.
If y'all haven't heard of David Lee Roth's new record, man, he's got some good music out.
Where's any? Oh,
they're talking like it's gonna be some icing on Monday morning around here, and then Friday they're calling for snow.
So if you want to make a 3-minute regular horizontal video or 2 minutes and 50 seconds, are you forced to be pushed into a short?
It pushes it into a short, but like I said, it's still a short, but it's 3 minutes now. Their shorts is only 3 minutes. They won't let you.
Yeah, you can't. So you just can't make a regular video now any shorter than or any
3 minutes.
It has to be longer than 3 minutes now to make a regular.
Yeah.
No, not if you go horizontal. I don't think.
Well, that's what
I took a shot.
That's
Mine vertical.
Yeah, vertical. Yeah.
I don't know about horizontal. I ain't tried that one yet. But I was trying to I was going to make some more shorts because I only got a few out coming up, scheduled out, and I was going to add some more. I thought, well, shoot, I didn't like it because the song ran through and then played 2 minutes of nothing. I said, I'm not cutting my videos down to 3 minutes.
Yeah.
Boat break out another
1,000, yeah.
I've heard the happiest day in a boat owner's life is the day he buys the boat and the day he sells it.
Easy so.
Yeah, I had one. I sold it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a big pontoon boat sitting in the ditch down here. It's been sitting there for a while for sale.
Yep.
I got to thinking if I could put some walls over it like a camper, I could have me a houseboat.
Yeah. Yeah, I was watching out today, just going to work because I know there's those two spots. It was like 30 degrees, so things could be froze.
Yeah.
Yep.
And got like there's always this leak in the road of water main or whatever. It's always water there in the crack, and it's the same place every day, all the time.
We got one of those around here like that too. We had a flood down here the other day. Have y'all told y'all that one? We had a flood. Had to ride it flooded out bad when it rained real hard down here, man. I had to ride through it.
Is that a valley thing? Because you're like in the valley.
Yeah, I'm between I'm right at the foothill.
Yeah.
It flooded out real bad, man. We still got mud in the road from all that. I was pretty much riding a Sea-Doo.
Salty.
Pass it on if you got it, Ray, and you can.
Hey guys,
Hey,
how's it going?
Bro.
Hey Hogan.
Hey, Salty.
Do live streams. That's good. Yeah. How are your subs doing? I haven't.
Needs 2 more subs to get to 50, I think.
How many?
2? 5.
Well, let's put her link out and see if anybody who doesn't have 5,000 butterfly. As you can see, she seems pretty nice, right? So she shouldn't be no problem if you sub up to her. That way she can do a live or whatever she wants. Got more freedom, right?
What's she doing? Do we know? What does she do on her channel?
Well, we're going to pull it up here and I'll show you. I've looked at it before.
I subbed to Salty's channel today.
I seen that. Thank you, Hogan.
You're welcome. I thought I already had. I got so many on there I can't keep up with all of them.
Yeah.
Some of them it kicks me off of them and it unsubscribes me. Ooh, man, I'm shaking like I got a tick on my tail. I can't get warm.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the way I feel. I've been cold all day.
You need more content. That will help your sub.
Yeah. She's only got one video. And she's got 45 subscribers, but I just subscribed to her.
Yeah. Well, that's awesome.
There you go.
It's all right. There's a lot of people. I've seen people with really no content and stuff, and they've been like from 2007. I saw one the other day.
Yeah.
Doesn't mean much. It's just it could be.
Mm-hmm.
It could be, yeah.
Don't know how to get them, but
potential.
-1. That's too cold. I'd have went back in the house.
Oh, yeah, under ladies. Oh, butterflies! I did have you. There you are.
Yeah, it's 14 here right now.
14.
Yeah. We got about 8. I think I measured it earlier. We got 8.5 inches of snow. Not in the drifts.
Where you at? Where you live at anyway, man?
Michigan. I'm about 15 minutes walking from Lake Michigan.
Welcome, Zed.
How you doing?
Zed.
What's up, man?
Hey. I hope you can all understand me.
Yeah, already, brother. You're good peeps. I'm glad you got the link.
Man, it's good to talk to you all. I've been on your lives for a wee while now, so it's nice to meet you all.
I'm going through the comments. 5,000 butterfly, and I'm putting people on stage. That's all. I'm just concentrating.
Yeah. It's a full-time job in here, isn't it? Sick. But yeah, Zedhead, thanks, man, for coming on. We'll check out put your channel up and stuff too. But I've seen you around a lot, and I'm glad you came on. And
he puts out some good content, man. I watched quite a few of his videos.
Yeah, thanks all, man.
Yeah. On my community page, if you scroll down anywhere, you'll find like one of these duct tape things, and there always will be a link there, so you feel free to pop in at any time.
Yeah, cool, man. And I promise I'm not going to get naked or anything like that. I saw the one the other night.
Yeah, that was insane, bro.
Yeah.
Oh man,
the Bollywood dancers on there.
It's the best way to get it.
They followed Sick over from his OnlyFans page.
Yeah, you did.
Again?
God.
He's got a foot fetish, so they followed him on that.
Yeah, that's what it is. Got to make money somehow.
That foot is very religious.
He didn't leave things in Las Vegas. He brought some stuff home.
Yeah. The gift that keeps on giving.
Yeah, like Jelly of the Month.
So good. It's so good.
Clark. So yeah. But yeah, jumping up here for a few minutes, or as long as you want anybody else too. It's a great way to start to know the communities. That's how I got, to know.
What time is it over there,
guys
Zed?
up here, like next door neighbors and friends, really,
Yeah, so we're at the 20 minutes to 1 in the morning.
Yeah. Now,
So,
yeah.
So we're a wee bit ahead, but
it's fine.
We're drinking single malt, so
Nice.
it's all good.
Yes, it's about Monday morning over there, then, ain't
it? If it's got a Y in the day, it's all good.
So one for mild. Realize you got your life, yeah.
So I know Drew from the Rolling Throttle Live. I've supported Drew for years and years. We've never met, but he's a brilliant boy. Brilliant boy.
Yeah, he'll be on here at 10 o'clock tonight, I think, Rolling Throttle.
You're going to make it up that late, Zed?
I'm going to try.
That's a few more hours still.
Yeah.
There.
I go on to, I don't know if the military biker from Canada.
Okay.
So I know Stevie as well. So I usually go into his lives as well. So I've seen myself staying up all night. So it's all good.
You can take a nap in this live. Sick does it all the time. So we'll just wait.
I ain't too far.
Totally acceptable.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ray takes a few occasional ones, I think, don't you?
I'm fighting her now.
Yeah, and you've been sleeping all day too.
I know it. I am.
It's this time of year it makes you sleepy.
I'm just glad you
So,
have.
What's everyone's plans for 2025? What's riding wise? What have you got planned?
Well, real quick with the new guy that we've probably popped you up here before, Zed, but we're just going to show off your channel and
thanks, man.
See, you got your 555 subs, 231 vids. Got some social media there to stay in contact with, which is awesome. Been joined since what, 2020?
Yeah, something like that.
Been a while already.
Something like that.
There we go. We got motorcycle content and look like gonna be great vids.
We'll have to go over and check that out.
Yeah, there's a lot of on-bike stuff, but there's off-bike stuff as well. Where I'm building a ZX9R just now, so
yeah,
I do garage vids and stuff like that as well. So
nice. You got lots of shorts too, I suppose. Most
yeah.
Get your subs. Do you find that you pick up subs that way too, or?
Yeah, it depends. It depends. Yeah. I find that the subs that you pick up from shorts don't hang around too long.
Yeah.
If you don't post a lot of subs, they kind of drop off quite quick. I'm kind of trying to balance the two out, but
it's a good thought. I didn't think of it like that, but yeah,
that's
probably a potential. There he is, rolling throttle tonight at 10. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah,
that's been the schedule anyway.
Usually, yeah.
So
14, good Lord.
we'll go take a look at Rolling Throttle channel and see if
there's chicken.
If he has one scheduled.
There's Lolly. Hey,
Lolly's saying dinner's almost done. Lolly. I'm starving, Lolly. What's for dinner?
Oh man,
I've been craving meatloaf.
What are we looking
Yeah, you know what? That sounds delicious to me. With some gravy.
I've been wanting a meatloaf.
Yeah, meatloaf sounds good. I haven't had that in a minute.
It's been a while since last time I made it. More or less turned out as meat cereal than meatloaf. But
yeah,
I put too much juice in it.
Yep, notify me. There we go. We do have a scheduled for 1/4/25, which is today at 10 p.m. That's a confirm.
Usually when y'all do your coffee ones, I'm at work.
Yeah, I know. You only get a few of those days off. Those are my work days too, but I don't go early. Like you start your bike up before the sun rises, don't you?
I leave out at about 6:30 a.m. my time. It'd be 7:30 your time.
Yeah. So it's up, but
I got to be at work at 7 o'clock.
And when you all are on, well, yeah.
They're like city workers, and coffee breaks take a couple hours.
Yeah, they must be on that union schedule.
Watch what you go here. Give an example. Give you one.
By the time y'all come on, I'm usually knee deep in the grease by now.
You said, everybody give your own example if you would, please, because I'm just curious. What did you say, like watching?
Sick likes watching male strippers.
Ah!
He's not going to live.
I was lost on the comments.
What was her question? Go back to that. Can't read that fast, man.
There we are.
This one?
Hard. There's the live for throttle, Rolling Throttle. Did a new video too about riding out on the roads with a little bit of ice and snow on it, plenty off to the sides, but you can see in the background there. Looked like they had a great time, him and his wife. So
yeah,
that was a fun one to check out. You can see you got a little red line there. Means you looked at it. So, but yeah, I'll just put a share on that too. We'll share that. Sharing videos are good for I guess what I heard, even if you do this to somebody, you come up to their video and you hit that copy, whatever. Yes. And even if you don't go post it nowhere, I think it counts as a share for the channel.
It does. It counts as a share.
Yeah. So that's all you really have to do if you want to help somebody out a little bit, or just try it.
Butterflies had you a question there.
What you got? What's content? that grabs you, we can all share, please. What's the well? Go around. Who's up at the top? I can't even see right now.
You are.
I am.
You're at
What
the top.
grabs me? Well, right now I can't. Let me hold on. Rolling. It used to be anything, with motorcycles, of course, and but I like a lot of conspiracy theory stuff. Like what really got me for content. Sorry to say, but like 9/11 stuff that really got me hooked on YouTube. I didn't know that you could find that kind of information about the world and about different things. So that was I can binge that stuff and continue looking for them.
Yeah.
But other than that, the channels in the community that we all subscribe to, I can't say, and I've watched a whole lot of them, so it's not as interesting anymore, to be honest, because we've watched how many of them? But I don't know. It's all I got. I like doing these lives for the most part,
Completely understand. It's a faster Appalachian at a faster pace. That makes sense. A lot of
it's okay. Yeah. The more he comes on, the more we listen, the more we pick up. It's like this guy was talking today. Well, I don't know, was it Raymo? I said, well, I've listened to Hooligan a lot. I said, if I can make Hooligan out, right, I can make any y'all's that has that southern draw, because I listen to Hooligan a lot. Now I understand them, but it maybe the first few visits were a little difficult, but
I need a translator.
You pick up on. You still do?
So this is me talking slow.
Yes.
Yeah, that's good.
To let you know.
That's the speed we need, man.
It is
That's the speed I need, at least.
I go on a lot of American and Canadian lives, so I kind of understand. So
I can't imagine you speaking fast, to be honest. That would be like I would just be speechless.
Well, the Appalachian dialect got started from the Scottish and the Irish when the Scottish and Irish come over and settled the mountains.
So Zed,
that's
how difficult is it for you to listen to me or anybody else, basically from America? Now, Hooligan's got a little bit of a slang and different, but that's only to us. We realize. Does he sound different to you than me?
There's slight differences in dialect. Just the way you pronounce certain words, slightly different. But if you travel maybe 30 miles in any direction in Scotland, you'll get exactly the same thing. And we only have 5.5 million people in the whole of Scotland. But when you travel to different places within Scotland, the dialect's totally different.
Yep.
We've got, like, up in Aberdeen, there's a dialect called Doric, and they call guys quines and girls loons. So it's like, and they say fit like, it's like, how are you doing? So it's different dialect altogether. So it's
heavy, because that's like a whole different, like, nobody would know that unless you were there.
Yeah, totally. It's even a surprise for us, to be quite honest, when you go up. It's hard to understand.
Well, thanks for explaining that. Yeah, I was just curious, like, does it help when I talk slower, or do you understand?
No, it's all good. It's all good.
Yeah, okay.
I understand.
I talk normal.
I understand it perfectly myself.
Dr. Butcher needs a link.
Who does?
Dr. Butcher.
She is in the does he sub to me? If not, how can we get it to him?
I don't know.
If you go to my page, which I'll put my link out there, and go to my community, if you're willing to do that, you can pick the link right on up. Does that work for you?
Okay, thank you.
YouTube.
Jump off there. Thanks for guidance.
You should be able to. Does he got a wrench?
Thank you. Tip again.
Cool.
The butcher.
No.
I'm not familiar with the butcher.
I'm not familiar with the butcher either.
Oh, he's been here a few times.
He's been in here a few times. Not in this thing, but he's been in the side chat.
Yeah.
A few times.
Oh, here, I'm just going to put my link out there for now and get you up. There you go. That's for me. Just go to my community page and tap on this community link. It might be a post or two down, but you'll clearly see this background and a link with it. And hop on, say hi. After that, everybody's happy. We just give you a wrench and you float around here anytime you want.
Hold your phone now so you can record making your tallow.
Did you get one, Zed? Or you probably had one.
Yeah, I've got one. I've got one. I appreciate it, man. Thank you very much.
Yeah, you got a wrench. Okay. Yeah. I mean, most everybody does. It's not too big a deal.
Yeah.
Helps everybody link up, anyway, unless you're total. Hello, everyone.
Hey, John, on that rabbit hole earlier, that one will get you a little bit of help on your channel. It helped mine out. It's got like 460 views on that one from earlier.
Oh, did you?
But I got like 15.
Wow.
I got 15 subscribers. I got some hate email. Yeah. So I've got some good email too, and I also I went to a live earlier on the same thing where they had supposed proof of life that's going to be coming out.
Yeah.
So there was some things that happened after. There's things that happened after that made it now that's coming out.
No, I knew it was going to be stuff coming out about it for sure.
So I only have to go to our local network, which is BBC, and I see a different storyline to like CNN or any of the American networks. It's the story that's going across the world it's very unclear.
You are echoing.
Yeah, it's unclear to us too, even over here. It's Fox News is now reporting that it's even for Fox News reported as fishy. They're saying it doesn't add up.
Yeah,
it doesn't add up. Yeah,
it doesn't add up. And
somebody said I'm echoing. Has anybody else noticed that?
No. Sounds good, man.
No, you sound good.
Okay, Frog said I was
T-Bone.
There's T-Bone.
What's up, T-Bone?
See, the strange thing about the whole situation with me is like I was talking 4 weeks ago because we've had drone visits in Scotland as well. Scotland's got one of the biggest nuclear bases in the whole of the United Kingdom. It's called Faslane. That's where all the nuclear submarines sail out from in the UK. And we've had drone sightings over there. And I spoke to somebody who flies drones for the UK government, but they're a private contractor. And I actually said to them about the drones that are flying over the UK and America. And I said to them, do you think that they might be getting launched from submarines? I said that 4 weeks ago. And this recent sort of dossier that was released, that's what they're talking about, China releasing drones from submarines.
That's what that guy's job was in the unconventional warfare. He flew drones for the military, but on top of drones, he also operated unmanned vehicles, which they've been experiencing with for years, but they're using them overseas. They're full-size vehicles. So my theory is he used the Tesla because he could drive. Elon Musk is swearing up and down it has to be manned. There has to be a okay. This guy already operates them and works on the designing of making the vehicles not drivable. So he grabbed a vehicle that already has the technology, and he had it for 3 days prior. So I mean, there's a lot in there, and I know it's definitely a conspiracy.
Have you ever seen the documentary when Elon Musk was asked about a DJI drone being able to weaponize it? Mm-hmm. And he said, of course you can, because you take the iPhone face recognition system, you put that into the drone, you could fly it into an office, it could recognize a face, and if you weaponize the drone, It does what it has to do.
Well, I mean, think about if you go back to when the Ukraine thing started, okay?
Mhm.
And Elon was asked to shut down all the vehicles that were in Russia that he had designed and that were sent over there. But he would not do it. But they wanted him to basically shut down all the cyber vehicles and everything that he had supplied for Russia.
I'll check, Lolly.
So and there's cameras. The other thing that I'm surprised hasn't came out yet is one of the technologies that car has is it has a camera inside of it that's looking at the driver at all times. That's how that makes sure there's a driver there. So there's footage in that. But the other thing that gets me is that, okay, it was on camera when it happened. You see the explosion. There's 14 seconds of video footage, okay?
Yeah.
You see the explosion happen. From the time he parks it is about 14 seconds till it explodes. What you do not see is any flash from a gunshot. And the people that were standing around it did not jump from a gunshot. If anybody shot a Desert Eagle 50 caliber, they're not quiet. There was no silencer on the gun. There was nothing. So I don't know. There's a lot, and there's a lot of people digging into it. There's a lot of people that are digging into it they're way above my pay grade.
So if you wanted to do something and you were special forces and you wanted to do something with maximum impact, would you use a Tesla Cybertruck?
He didn't want to do damage. He didn't want to
kill anybody. He didn't want to kill anybody.
I mean, special forces guys, when they crack, it's not that they don't crack. They're put underneath a lot of stress and they do crack.
Mm-hmm.
But when they crack, they don't hurt other people. They hurt themselves. There's 90% of them have hurt themselves. They don't even hurt their own family. They hurt themselves because they can't get it out of their mind. They're not, I don't want to say brainwashed, but they're trained differently where they don't give up, and they can't turn against themselves, and they can't turn against their brothers. So they don't want to hurt nobody else. Unless they're hurt by them, they're not going to hurt somebody. That's just a way that it is.
Yeah, that's a fair point. That's a fair point.
Especially being that he's active duty. I mean, there's a lot there. There's just a lot there. And I mean, there's people like the explosive part of it. Anybody that's been in the military has had some explosive experience. So go ahead. Sorry, Ray. Go ahead, Dean.
Oh, I just said, hey, Keltfire. I saw Keltfire was out.
Oh,
there.
I thought you put your hand up because.
Oh, I know. I'm like waving and doing stuff.
I don't want to put. I'm sorry. I didn't want to bring it down the rabbit hole. I just found it super interesting that whole thing is going on. I mean, there's just too much going on.
There's a lot more to it.
There's so much more to it. Hey, Keltfire.
I ain't seen her. Was it her? I ain't seen her before.
So yeah, she's been in the community for a long time. Her and her husband, they both ride. So
yeah, she's just up the road from me, probably like 50 minutes, hour. Yep.
So
she knows the old 5 and dime that we all ride. It's kind of popular around here. You go up 5 one way, come around. Goes like one's on each side of the long James River, so it's kind of a cool ride. We take a ferry on one part of it, go across the ferry.
I've never been on a ferry.
Yeah, it's pretty fun. It's a short wait. Usually you get there and you might have to wait 5 or 10 minutes or get on right away. And then you're on for like about 15 minutes, 15-minute ride, I'd say. Just enough to get a nice break, take your stuff off, talk to people, go look around, and then get ready to roll again.
Yeah, we can take a ferry from about an hour north of me. I can take a ferry from here across the lake to Wisconsin.
That's a long
come out in Wisconsin. So that's a nice ferry ride. It takes a couple hours.
I think
that's a long haul.
That's a lake. I mean, but it's a big lake.
Longest one I was on was like 45 minutes. And so you get out way out by Kitty Hawk and you go way out on those little small islands that sit out in front of North Carolina.
Dave, it's in the community page.
And the last little strip that you can't drive no more, you have to get on and go around. And you get on that island. What?
I spent a couple months over there in Kitty Hawk.
Yeah. What are you trying to say, Sick? You need...
I told Dave it's in the community page. The link.
Okay, yeah.
I know around Chattanooga they got them duck tours. If y'all know what them military ducks are.
July.
Yep.
Where do they go? Goes on water and goes on land.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah.
Absolutely, Lucy.
All right, I'm going to go play in traffic. See y'all later.
You know where to find the link, Lucy? Dang, my color is blue. It's never been blue before. I messed that up.
T-Bone messaged me.
Yeah, you changed it to blue. Looks like
I didn't change. Yeah, just like an accident, I guess.
Oh, Julie's here.
No colors.
How's that? That's more me. There we go.
Orange is more you.
But the blue was complementary to the orange, which was poppy. That's fine.
Have you got your horns put on your bike yet?
No, I still have. It's cold out there.
Well, at least you got a garage.
And what I have right here. I'm gonna see where I can put it on. There's also a compressor thing for the air.
Yeah.
So it's going to be a little bit of. I'm going to need
work.
Research to figure out what's best to do.
First
of all, I got my pumpkin. My R1 is up on the lift right now, waiting for the clutch cable to come in any day.
Yeah. You don't have crash bars on that bike, do you? On the Harley, you don't have crash bars on it, do you?
No, just those little pegs that come out, sliders they call them.
You have to put it up under the tank.
I don't think there's room for it underneath the tank on his.
Sorry,
there's not a bunch of room underneath the tank there.
I ain't looked. I wouldn't know.
Moto, you got it for a minute?
Yep. Thank you so much, Sick. It was awesome. It gave me time to do stuff. I'm going to look away for a second. I was going to get Lolly's picture.
I'm sorry. Oh, no, I got it.
You're fine. I'm just going to get Lolly's picture here. You do your thing, man. We're good.
Hey, Lolly, if you didn't hear, I got your shirt today. I ain't done a mail call on it yet.
Oh, my back.
Yep. Julie's here. Hey. You might have been here earlier, but it's first I've seen your name because I've been like just up foot of snow, inch and ice, up to a foot. So
Did you get snow yet, Hooligan?
That's a lot.
Well, it's supposed to be ice, I think, coming in Monday morning, Sunday night, and then this Friday they're calling for snow. We ain't got it yet. It's supposed to be around 17, 18 degrees next week with a high of like 30-something degrees. It's going to be cold next week. I don't know.
I'm sorry, Lucy. Hold on. Let me go fix that. I don't know why, because you might have went to the morning one. No, we'll check it.
It's funny because there's a weather warning in Scotland for snow as well. Up to Wednesday.
I don't know anything about what I've seen on TV. Uh-oh. Somebody get shot? What was that?
That sounded like a shot.
That sounded like a gunshot.
It did.
That was me.
That was the end of that interview.
He didn't fall.
Can I ask a question? Did you guys all know Jeremy Holler Moto?
No, don't.
No, did you not? No,
I'm just going to put one out in the chat. Okay. We got a link in the chat. Make it simple. Use it, and I'll just pull it. We just had a little trouble with links sometimes, but we've been kind of doing it again. We know what to do if some boo-boo happens.
Yeah.
Just been trying to be somewhat discreet about it, practicing.
Proactive.
But when we get too many people and we got some new people, I'd really like to have you kind of want to make it discouraging for you. I've been to Lucy's live a lot, so I'd like her to be able to come on up and say howdy. And she's a fellow Minnesotan from where I am, so welcome.
Hey, Lucy.
Hi there. Yeah. And I'll be visiting. I will be visiting Virginia. That's where my boyfriend lives.
Yes, I know. Would like be in the area one day. Get to actually say hi would be really cool.
Yeah. From the same states.
Yeah, we'll see, huh? When it'll be revealed. When's that going to be? You should be going while it's winter, by the way.
Well, it'll be sometime in the spring.
Spring, yeah. Well, all fresh and new. Desert, are you not up here? I got you.
Desert.
Okay. Sorry, man.
Howdy.
What's up, Desert?
I saw Hooligan up here.
Yep.
Well, I saw everybody. But,
We got Zed, who's new. Lucy's, I've seen her a lot, but we've never been on here. And thanks for joining so much.
Yeah.
Appreciate it. You do a lot of solo shows. Lucy, you do
me?
Yeah, you've been doing a lot of solo shows. You used to be on
nobody wants to come up, so.
Yeah.
I had a drop out with certain people I'm not going to name. And that's why.
Well.
So I'm trying to get more. I'm trying to get on panels more, and maybe more people come to my panels.
And I'll come up and say hi sometime. Now that I know you, you've been up here. Like I know you, but you know what I mean, I didn't know if you thought it would be cool if I came up or not. So.
You're more than welcome to come up.
Okay, we'll give it a whirl sometime.
Yeah. I mean, I know you, so you don't have to show your face.
Yeah, you got such a big channel, though. Like lots of people and stuff. It was like, whew.
Yeah, I'm surprised nobody wants to come up.
Yeah, well.
I'll
brave it.
Mr. Gregory jumped off there.
Gregory, is he gone?
Yeah.
Yeah, he disappeared.
Where'd he go?
I miss people sometimes when I get a lot of. I'm still trying to get the food picture up. We always do a food picture. Lolly sent us one, and I'm going to get that up right now. That's what I'm doing next. And I'll probably get behind again. Are you doing comments again? I'm sorry.
I'm doing comments again. Send Mr. Gregory a text.
I will.
Yeah.
I will. We'll check on him.
Lolly, I'll see what I can do. Probably around the end of the month. I'll see what I can do.
It's getting cold.
Okay. Here comes food picture. Food picture. Anybody hungry?
Yeah, now I am.
Oh, look at that Parmesan, I'm sure, huh?
Spaghetti and bread.
Gold.
Good looking spaghetti.
Spaghetti and bread there.
Looks good.
Yeah.
All right, got a horror picture. You ready?
Sure.
Yeah.
Nice.
That's that stuff I did today.
I watched some of that.
Did you? Yeah. That comes out pretty cool. Right on the inside of the thigh and the leg. Owie. I don't know how he did that.
No, he took it. He took it well.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. He's a beast, man. I did his whole torso, ribs, back, arms, most of the lower legs.
Hi, 5,000.
Mr. G.
Hey, Moto, I got a question for you on tattoos.
It's in the chat, the link.
Go ahead, Salty.
All right, I got a question on tattoos in aspect to the whole conspiracy thing. But if you were to get burned, would your tattoos be identifiable?
That I don't know. I wouldn't think so. I mean, the damage is just like anything else.
Yeah, your skin would just burn.
You can't see your skin off.
Yeah.
No.
So they identified that guy's body by his tattoos.
No,
Yeah.
there's no way.
There,
That's
yeah.
impossible.
Yep. Just I just thought about that when you showed that tattoo picture because I was thinking about that earlier. I was like, there's no way that if your skin is burned that bad, you can't tell a tattoo.
They couldn't tell it anyway because even if you got a tattoo, unless you know who got it and where you got it from, they couldn't identify you anyway.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
So
Because I mean, everybody and their mama's got one. You can't tell one person from the next.
yeah. Somebody asked you, Lucy, where you were beaming in from. I did say Minnesota earlier. Have you always lived there, or you got another origin, or is that basically been?
Yeah, I was born and raised here, and and I'll be starting a new chapter in my life in Virginia. The next chapter.
So you've been native to Minnesota most of your life, then?
My whole life.
Man, I'm sorry.
What? Did you grow up in Minnesota?
It's a beautiful state. I love it. I grew up there. I was till like 19, whatever, and then the Army got me out, and I went to Hawaii for 3.5 years, and then ended up here, and I've been here ever since. But yeah, I just say that because it's ungodly cold. Wait till you get a chance to.
Oh my goodness!
A winter here, you'll be like, wow, I can go outside in December still.
And that's one reason, like me and my boyfriend decided to go in Virginia. He doesn't want to come in Minnesota; it's too cold.
Yeah. Nobody want to come visit you. We'll get on a live with you, but I ain't going to Minnesota.
Yeah, right. I'll go to Virginia. We can visit that.
I think you. Yeah.
Shoot your name on your butt. Can you?
I always wonder why people got their own name
Well, you know what? Wait, I do. I forgot. I do. I had them across my knuckles. I wanted to be cool like Ozzy Osbourne and have my name across my knuckles, and I just happened to have 4 letters, so it worked out.
I'm pure as the drift and snow. No tattoos on me. Never have.
No way. No.
No tattoos.
Don't worry. They won't jump off me and go to you. So if we ever, it'll be cool. And I won't talk you into one either. I promise.
Yes.
Permanent, right?
Not like you could be talked into, but you know what I'm saying.
Yeah.
So where did the other guy go that wanted the what was it? The butcher. He must have been on another came in through a different link or something, huh?
Mr. G was trying to get on her.
Was he?
G wanted to come on.
Well, let me get you on here, G.
I told him it was in the chat.
Yeah, probably way too far for him to find. Put a fresh one, I guess.
Yeah, it's not far up.
Well, yeah, we got enough people here. Nobody's gonna bully us. We'll be good.
Yeah, I'm gonna stick around for a little bit, and
we got the muscle here. There, we got enough. There, yeah, Dr. Butcher. I was trying to find you. Okay, I was.
And Dave
I couldn't get your link and your channel. I thought I'd saved you, but apparently I get busy up here. I get busy up here, and I miss hanging on to links and people's channel because I like to throw them out there. Oh, I'm not subscribed. Okay, there you go.
Dave was looking for the link too. I don't know.
Below the Mason Dixon line. What are y'all talking about?
Well, I got you subbed up now, Doc. That'll help for me. 453 subs, 572 videos. Pretty legit.
He might want to come on and talk to you about VAM or something.
You never know.
Never know.
It'd be a great place to put it out.
He said,
Yeah.
No, I am fine.
No, I'm fine. Here we were fretting over you, Mr. G. That's okay.
Yeah, Dave was 10 minutes
People
ago.
are excited about having you up here, so you know when you do get a chance.
I hear kids or something talking in the background.
That might be my grandbaby right here.
Speaker.
Yeah,
My grandbaby's right behind me, so.
Yeah, that's cool.
It's very faint. Don't bother me.
Don't bother. Yeah, I've been around kids all my life. Don't bother me now. I just know I was like, wait a minute. I gotta be careful what voices I'm listening to.
Yeah,
I have that problem.
Oh man.
Well, you got something to look forward to there, Sick.
What?
Gifting.
He's not paying attention. He's
Oh
not
yeah, I'm
Yeah.
not.
You got a lady talking to you, Sick, Patrick?
Hello. Hey, we're just looking out for you. Okay.
Nice, thank you. You didn't have to do that.
Yeah, I know.
Try to help a brother out.
I can't help it. It's just you have one, you got to tighten up, don't we?
Meow.
You got the. I just was texting Mr. Gregory.
For it otherwise. Yeah. Well, friend up, Kelt.
That mess I wanted to hop on. I was just dropping.
You're fine, man.
You good, dude?
Hey, Zed, did you say you were going live tomorrow?
No, next Friday.
Next Friday?
Yeah.
Yeah. 9 o'clock GMT.
Okay. That's about what? 3 o'clock? That's about 3 o'clock here, I believe.
I think you have one, don't you, Lucy, on Sunday as well?
Yeah, well, today's Saturday, so actually tomorrow, 24 hours from now, I have one.
Okay.
I always go 4 hours. Nothing less, nothing more.
So you've seen Lucy here, you've heard her, I mean, and seen her kind of whatever, but we can go check. You guys go over, check out it live sometime and hop on and talk. And
yeah, that'd be greatly appreciated. Yeah,
that'd be great whenever that can happen, because we like, it's what it is, just community for all of us. To have a good time, talk, share stories, and have fun.
And that's what it's about.
Yeah. And go back and support each other once in a while. Salty has lives. Zed, I think you said you got one coming up. Retired Rider up there. I'm going to drop these comments quick so you can see the names. Retired Rider has a live, usually on Tuesday. And there's more. I'm going to have to tell them all. We got Sick has one on Thursday there. And Mr. Gregory does one on Friday. That's the main ones I can think of right now. If I missed anybody else wants to speak up again, but anyway, we do a lot of lives around here.
Yeah.
A lot of communicating.
I just don't like to edit.
It's worked out well. Yeah, it's worked out. Even if you do a ride to work, I do a ride to work, I got a video, but that don't feel the same.
I don't do a whole lot of editing on mine there, Salty.
Play the kazoo, yeah. Well, you don't have to have 50 subs to come up here and join our live and play your kazoo. Did anybody come on your live and play a kazoo? Anybody?
Not yet.
Well, help us out, Butterfly. We want to be the first. See, Desert's on board with that stuff.
Yeah, play the kazoo.
It's going on.
What's that?
I just had to Google what a kazoo was. I couldn't remember.
Yeah, that.
I got fixed last night. Was sick.
Yeah.
There's processing on Butterfly.
Any one of us can play one, really. Just kind of hum it out.
You gotta apply, or you gotta not apply, but you gotta let them know that you got the 50 subs or something, right? Moto or something.
No, I just go on and do it, I think.
Yeah, they'll know that you have it. Yeah.
Might ask you to wait 24 hours.
I don't know then, Robert.
Has anybody went in there and checked their descriptions, how many watch hours they got on the bottom of their descriptions?
I don't know what you're saying.
It tells you on the bottom of your watch it, like how many on your bottom of your description. It tells you how many watch hours you got on there, how many people's watched your videos, like how many times it's been seen.
Oh, yeah, that's different. Views, not watch hours, but views.
Views.
Yeah, it's under your when you joined when you joined up with YouTube.
Yeah, Rob has been. Good peeps. Everybody's good peeps. The most fun I had last year was sitting around at a campfire with Evil Rig, Frog, and Lolly. That does sound like a good time. That's pretty cool you got up there to do that, being you in my area. You get out.
When I think that's when you did the camper crawl.
Yeah.
I don't know nothing about her. I'm gonna go check the channel out.
Yep. I'll put a link out. Anybody else want to put a link out?
You want me to put a link out?
Yeah, for Kelp Fire.
Okay.
Most of us have wrenches. You can just if you know how to do that. But sometimes it makes it
Oh,
hard.
yeah.
Evil Rick don't have what? Didn't you got a wrench?
Yeah, a StreamYard link.
No.
No, it's like a
channel
like
link
this. I
for the
can get it.
channels.
Moto, you're covered up under the live button up there.
What live button?
The one that says how long you've been on live. You're covered up on.
Oh, I don't see it. It's not on me when I look at it.
It is on when we're looking at it.
Well, you're lucky. You don't have to look at my mug.
We can only see you from the chest up. Can't see your head.
I think that's your. I think it's your because your phone's vertical. I think that's why you're seeing it that way. Because I can see him on mine.
I can see him fine too. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not a phone.
Yeah, I don't have a computer.
I swap with you.
Swap. We can mess with people. We can mess with people. Me and Salty kind of favor, so they wouldn't know which one of us is.
Okay.
We look like we might be related.
I totally lost it what I was doing. I don't know what I was doing here. What were we trying to get a link or just Kelpfire's link? Yeah, I think someone wanted to sub to Kelpfire. That's why
she's up. She's up. She's up.
If anybody was wondering, Mr. Gregory said he lost his internet connection.
Yeah.
We lost power yesterday. We've been without power since yesterday at about 2:00 in the afternoon.
From
running on generator. Internet never went down, but power has been down since.
So
2:00
like what?
yesterday.
Heavy ice pulling down power wires.
I don't see anything out there, but I mean we're kind of in a rural area too, so I mean it could have been a ways away, but we got power generator back up, so
that's what I meant to do was get.
unless we run out of propane, then that's going to be a bad thing because then we're going to run out of heat.
That's what I was fixing to ask you. Do you got electric heat or what kind of heat you got?
It's a boiler system, so it all runs on propane.
Yeah.
You got
power goes out around here. I got electric heat.
Comments for a second. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry. You just don't have to do it, you know. I'm just asking.
Hey, Roland, Throttle Life.
You want me to get the comments?
That's what I was asking if you could. Yeah, I was just gonna get Butterfly's page up, kind of remind everybody, get a little help for the she can do some lives and whatever.
Okay, I got it.
Like I say, you don't need 50 to get on this one either if you want.
Does YouTube have that now? Do you have a minimum subscriber count for a live?
You gotta have 50 subscribers, I believe, to do a live stream. I think.
Got it.
Wow.
I suppose that stops anyone from just creating an account just to mess with people.
Yeah. I might have to get a new link for her because now it comes up with James Flies.
Nice.
When I use her link, and it didn't earlier, so I think I must have deleted something by accident or did something weird. Did something weird here. My brain is overtasked right now.
You're right.
You gotta find where Butterfly is. Go to her channel from here. Yeah, that was way off. Wow. Yeah, I got the right one in now.
They right back. Right to zero. Yeah, that was a little green guy that used to on the thing.
That was a chore. Working hard here for you, Butterfly. Jeez. You get a Christmas card. You get a Christmas card next year.
Desert, can you drop Lucy's link?
Yeah, we can do that too. Yeah, and I want to drop your live link too that's coming up so that we can get some of us to come over there and come join you. Want to do that? I'm going to do that. It just I can only get so many of these. Here's yeah. So I put 5,000 Butterflies link out in the chat there. If you haven't subbed and you're willing to go sub, help her out. She just needs a few more. You're at 51. You're at the mark, but a few extra just in case, you know, people unsub and do stuff. So a few extra won't hurt. All right. All right. Okay.
All right.
And
Right.
Got it, Moto.
need the whole choir, you know. Lolly, come on up. I'll get you. Oh, you are up.
Lolly.
You are up.
I'm up.
Thank
I'm
you,
here.
Desert.
She's
Up
behind
and
the
present and awake. Man, I'm real sorry I couldn't help you with your thing you wanted earlier, but I can do a lot of stuff with things if you get stuff together, and I can put like I did with hooligans and tired riders and adjust stuff and put it all up and make something real nice and format. I'd be willing to do what I can to help you in that area. Just to do something from scratch and try and get a frog on the motorcycle and looking cool and being very,
All right.
very nice. You know, you better find somebody that can do that. I don't think I
Thank
can.
you.
Thomas, you got a wrench. You can click on anybody's name and get their channel.
Yep. But if he's on his phone, it'll pull him away from this, which makes it kind of a. But either way, however you hit the link, it's going to pull you away. Even if we post it, right? Lucy, we're going to go find Lucy's stuff here.
Yeah, thank you guys.
Yeah, thank you.
Going through the side chat.
I'm honored you're here. That's really nice. I've been thinking that was going to happen someday.
Hey, Roland, I thought you took off. You come back? Good to see you.
There we go. Somebody has something on a little loud in the background. Just saying.
Yeah, who's playing
And I can,
TV in
if
the
I know
background?
who it is, I can put your background canceling on, but I need to know who it is. Put your background canceling on, but I need to know who it is. Put your background canceling on.
Who is that? Wait, that's Lolly.
No, it wasn't me.
Yeah,
Lolly's a pro at this. She wouldn't do
I'm
that.
back. Hey, Sid.
Hey, sick.
Gregory. Mr.
The
Gregory.
internet went down for a minute.
Look like we lost Lolly now.
Wait. Was
Gregory
Lolly
Gregory put a hat on. The lights went down.
Lolly, you on stage?
I'm here.
I'm sorry. Okay. All right.
I just had my cam off. I
Okay.
don't like
all right,
smoking.
all right.
You're not. Everybody's trying to quit, and I'm still smoking. So I always go off camera when I'm
Lolly
smoking.
says, I'm smoking. You're
My
smoking.
channel.
You are smoking.
It might be.
Here's Lucy.
It might be salty.
There's me.
Lucy's page is smoking too, okay?
I think
We
it's
got it
salty.
going on here.
Playing.
This is Lucy. This is some of her content. She has, oh yeah, I know you got some, like, is that like a little puggy type dog?
Yeah, that's actually Gabby.
Yeah, and kitty cat. So
That's Pudding. That's
Got
my
some-
black kitty.
Cool.
Play videos. This is what
Got
kind of
some-
videos you got.
got some adorables. Let's
Gaming,
see. Do
calls.
you care which one?
I don't care which one.
Well, we won't do the gaming one. We'll just do the next one you have right here. I remember this one. Look at that, 980 pumpkin carving. That's all we got to do to get 1,000 views or thumbs up. I'm just kidding. You got to be loose to get those, but that happens. Let's see. We
I work. Oh yeah, I work hard for that.
And I got my knife to, catch a knife to carve it out.
They didn't give you no crap for the knife. it was done in a friendly environment. But you read your stuff, they get a little fussy with that.
I have to carve around.
Let's see where you got to the end.
That's good, Robert.
Yeah, I don't know what happened there. Somehow I was sideways at the end.
It's okay. You just do this. We're good.
Oh no.
There you go, Ray. You got some Lucy content.
Yeah, kind of.
Some makeup stuff sometimes, if I remember right, and whatever else. But anyway, she does lots of lives, helps support people. That's kind of one of the main things.
Yeah.
You got this one, see, notification on.
Yep, that's my next one.
Standing with that, see? Do a share, that's always helpful.
What? Robert.
There we go. All right. Thank you, Lucy.
Well, thank you.
Little, yeah. I forgot to say, yeah. What she got? Like 20,000 subs too, and 6,000.7 videos.
Yeah, over 5 million views.
That's nuts. 5 million views. That's I mean, every time I go to your lives, you got like hundreds of thumbs up, or like you probably got 80, 90 that are just before you even go on here.
You should stream my moderation list.
Where is it? 74. See?
Yeah, I know what it is.
That's before it even starts.
Anyway, I'll post your live for 24 hours. You said.
Yeah, it's gonna start at 7. Well, it's on Central Time, so and your Eastern Time, so it's 8:36 there. So it'll be 8 p.m. your time and 7 p.m. my time. It was when it will start.
Yeah, we're only an hour difference. Yeah. Try and go over there and do that. And if I don't catch that one, I'll definitely catch another one because I always come to your lives quite often.
Yeah. Yeah, I like that. Thank you.
Oh, yeah. Appreciate you. How many people we got 10 people up here? Holy smokes, when did that happen? We maxed out.
I can jump off and let somebody else say.
All right, Robert.
Nobody got a leave.
I'm going to jump off here in a minute anyway. Somebody needs it.
Bedtime already?
Yeah,
Robert.
You got to work
there. I got to get up and go in the morning. Tomorrow's our worst day to work.
No.
Sunday's the busiest day of the week.
I'm glad you still get out there and hump it and do what you got to do, man. Take care of yourself.
Oh, yeah.
Mama doing good?
I don't know, man. Not really. To be honest with you, no, not really.
Yeah. That's got to add a little stress to your life.
Yeah. That's the reason I stick around here. Everybody says, why don't I leave around here? I stick around here.
I know you don't. You won't.
I ain't going to leave by myself.
Well, that's commendable of you, man. You take care of your family. That's what we're supposed to do. So.
Yeah.
What's wrong with it?
Thank you, Tom.
Yeah.
I got the comments for a while there, so you can rest up there.
All right.
Your comments like dying, probably.
I'm just my back's killing me.
Yeah.
Why don't you set it up on the kitchen table where you can sit there?
You ever get anybody when you do your lives, Lucy, to actually? Well, you don't. I don't know if you got free stream. Yeah, even if you got free StreamYard, you have you got a member and have them help you. With your live.
Yeah, and about I'm going to tell you something. The person that I had a falling out with too, I went through his StreamYard. He deleted my live streams, and I guess apparently my last live stream. But I guess apparently his logo was in my live stream, so I couldn't even. I wasn't taking any risks for him to strike my channel or my live stream, so I just deleted all of them. So I had to delete all of them because of him.
Yeah.
So I'm never going through anyone's StreamYard again.
Yeah. Well, you only get one at a time as far as a member. Of course, that was somebody you really know well and trusted. Like I know a couple of these, they come in here and help me anytime we got that. But I just was wondering if you had ventured, because that is a nice feature, especially if you got a lot going on.
Yeah, well, I'm not doing that again.
I hear you. Once is enough. It's not that important.
The thing is, I put my heart and soul into those live streams. I do a lot of work, and I had to delete a bunch, so I was livid when that happened.
Yeah. Come on here to have fun, not to make work for yourself.
Yeah, and then I have to delete that because I don't want that in the back of my mind that my channel could get taken away.
Oh yeah, for real.
Did you guys notice a price increase with StreamYard though?
A price, yes.
Yeah.
Went up considerably.
They didn't really improve the service though, did they?
They haven't really improved anything.
No.
You get a few little goodies and features that are kind of useless, but like big things like getting an extra camera view or customizing your layouts better and more. I mean, they got basic ones here. Yeah, you can customize them and make some your own layouts, I'm saying. But say if I wanted to have a world clock going up or something hanging out in the background, it won't allow me to do stuff like that.
Yeah, you can do that through OSB though.
Different types of
stream. No, but you can stream OSB through StreamYard.
Yeah. Thank you, Kilt.
So it's a wee bit more difficult, but you can drop the OSB link into StreamYard and run your StreamYard via OSB.
Oh yeah. Oh, I've heard that. Yeah, I've never. You can integrate them. Wow. I have to. Yeah.
Aren't they raising the StreamYard?
Man, from the community, there's so much information out there.
Aren't they raising the StreamYard price to $40? That's what I've heard.
Yeah, I got it before they jacked it up. It used to be the basic, and then they jacked it up to the core plan, which they gave you more for the core plan, but now they want to charge you more as well. But I already had the basic, but basic is gone, and I paid for a whole year. So I think I got the upgrade without having to pay the extra money. But
that's nice. I mean, that's nice.
Right up front.
So it worked out kind of nice. And I just, I like to do artwork and stuff. That's why I built like a lot of this things I do, and put your own intros in and your own little icons like the Forgotten Angels up here. You can put whatever you want up there. You can put a little, what do they call those things that move? GIFs.
Yeah.
Yeah, little movie things up there. So a lot of cool stuff you can do and have fun with it,
That's how most people do. They get you in. They get you
Rim podcast. Hey, what's going on? Podcaster here, looking good. It's a nice logo.
You got some new people in there. I don't know nothing
and
about.
Welcome. Yes, Mame and Mila, welcome.
I don't know them either.
Nope.
Hey, Tom.
But you're welcome. Be cool and have a good time, and if you need something, let us know. Squawk up. Turn down their TV. Yeah, I always said somebody had something on the background. Nobody's.
I think it's Salty's TV.
Let's see. No, Salty's on. He's got nothing on.
I would have no idea.
Well, mute them one at a time. We'll see who it is.
Okay. Yeah. Everybody's like, "Oh gosh, oh my God!" Whoops, sorry about that, man. I didn't mean to do that to you.
Sweet.
If there's something playing here, it's something other I don't know about because I'm by myself.
Not Lucy.
Was it me?
Watch it be me or something. There we are. Zed. Now I'm just going to hit your background out. Let me see. Let me edit my settings. Oh, I already got your background out. Oh, but you're real loud. Let's see. I guess it's Zed. Zed, did you know you have something on in the background?
No, I don't.
You don't?
No, not.
Well, then
You sure?
Maybe it ain't.
Whatever it was, it's gone.
It might not have been you. I don't know. I can't figure it out. It's okay.
I heard it too. I don't know what it is.
There it is.
It's back.
See, who is that?
Who is that?
Is that you, Moto?
Definitely know me.
I don't have nothing.
John, is your door open again?
John, is your door open again?
My mic was off, so you ain't hearing me.
Wow.
I'm watching football game while I'm on here. So.
Oh,
Yeah, my mic's off too. I've just now turned it on, but mine's off.
Yeah. So it wasn't me.
It's awful.
I got the TV.
Awful.
You got the TV muted.
It's awful. I know, Sterling. I'm working on it, but I'm
working on it.
Get you in
One
here
mic at a time.
and for me.
Hey, at least I know it's not the voices in my head. Everybody else is hearing it, unless you guys got the same voices.
You salty.
We all have the same voices.
Yeah.
Oh, it's gone now. It's gone.
I'm a monkey.
I thought
There
we
you
got.
go.
Fafafooey, fafafooey.
I think.
Hey, mine keeps saying buy the motorcycle continuously.
Silence.
It's like replays it.
Yeah.
I can't
The bl-
unmute John.
Subliminal messages.
That's because John muted himself. That's why you can't unmute him.
Is it quiet then? Now is that what it
Now
was?
it's quiet. Yeah.
Now it's good.
John was quiet.
I'm not muted. I'm not muted. I'm on, so it ain't me. I'm sitting in a quiet room.
Huh? We love you all. Doesn't matter. It just, I guess it's somebody with headphones on is probably getting killed out there. I know Sterling is not enjoying it, so
Lolly said that her
sure
mic.
nobody else has really brought it up, but it's okay. We're gonna do our best here.
My voices are.
My voices are ignored. I got enough going on in my head, right? You know, I don't need no extras.
Sometimes I talk to myself because I
That's
need
probably just the ones in my head.
Sick must have
In your head?
What? I'm here.
I heard you go, oh, you
What?
that's a sign you drop something, other hit something. You're hollering, oi.
Yeah, oi. That was
Oi.
me.
That's Australian, isn't it? It sure is.
Oi, oi.
Show enough.
Oh yeah. I suppose
that's
that gets popping out there. Are
that's
you
going to be
working on-
loud.
I could not
Oh,
have.
no. Oh, no.
I
could
gotta,
not have a
I gotta turn
500
the camera off. Sorry.
So didn't somebody ask us early about like content that we wanted to watch? I ended up saying something first and nobody else said anything. Did that happen?
Yes, that happened.
Well, y'all want to finish that or are you not interested?
No, I could. I'll throw in something. Is
Okay.
The guy behind me is Joey Dunlop. He used to race at the Isle of Man TT. Did hold the record, and his nephew actually took the record from him, Michael Dunlop. So a lot of what I watch is old Isle of Man TT races with Joey Dunlop and the whole story of the Dunlop family, because it's amazing, because out of the 4 Dunlop brothers and nephews that ride, there's only one left alive. The rest of them died racing. So it's quite a story. So that's why Joey's up behind me, because he's a legend. So
He sure is.
Yeah, absolute legend. Isle of Man TT is a crazy race.
yeah, man. Yeah.
That's
I think he holds the title for the most wins at Isle of Man.
Yep. Michael, his nephew, just took it off him this year.
Yeah. Used to
Yeah,
be
he
what,
just took
Joey.
over, right? He just beat him or something. Yeah.
Joey, and then who's the other favorite? He's got like 22 or 23 wins.
I like Guy Martin. I'm a big Guy Martin fan.
Yeah.
So I've got another channel that I watch called RE Performance, and it's all Lamborghini and Audi R8. And,
McGinnis.
John McGinnis, yeah. John
John
McGinnis was the other TT rider. So this channel called RE Performance, it was Guy Martin that was on it that got me into it. I'm not too into cars. I'm bikes through and through. But Guy Martin went on with this guy, Ricky Elder, who fixes Lamborghinis, McLaren P1s, all the supercars. And I got into watching his channel. So I watch a car channel through Guy Martin. And I don't even like cars.
Now, Guy is really hard to understand. You have to really zone in and tune in to hear him.
Yeah, man.
He's fast too. He talks fast.
Yes.
And sounds recklessly.
He's Guy actually, for all he is like a fantastic motorbike rider. Suffers from Asperger's.
He is.
He's from Ireland, correct? Is that correct?
No. He's from England.
England.
Yes. Yeah, he's from England.
And he's a diesel mechanic. I know that.
Yeah. He's a lorry mechanic. Yeah, truck mechanic.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's amazing. He's actually trying to. He's got a Hayabusa, turbocharged Hayabusa, and he's trying to break the 300 mile an hour mark. That's what he's trying to do just now. Nice. He was trying to restore a Spitfire too. He did that. Right. Yeah. They sold that engine. He had the Merlin Spitfire Merlin engine. They sold that now. That's crazy, man. He broke the Nuremberg Ring record in a Ford Transit van. And what did he do? I don't know if you guys get a Ford Transit. Yes. It's like, so Guy Martin put I'm trying to remember what it was, a 5 litre. I can't remember what engine it was, but he mounted the engine mid-engine in this Ford Transit van and broke the lap record for a transit van in the Nuremberg Ring in Germany.
Yeah.
Yeah, you should look it up on YouTube.
It's nuts. He's flying.
Yeah,
He's flying.
Yeah. I think it's a Corvette. Is it a Corvette engine? Maybe.
I'm not sure what
I think he put a Coyote 5 liter in that car. In that them transits, they weigh zero. They're light. They're super light.
Nothing. Put some wings on, it'll take off.
Yeah. I mean, like the guy's nuts. He's brilliant. I love him. I love him to bits. I love him to bits.
Great. Did he ever fly the Spitfire?
No. He mounted it on a frame, and he used to he's got a farm where he stays. And he took the Merlin engine out into a field in the farm and basically fired it up, and that's what he used to do. Just run the engine up. And I actually ran the Spitfire engine up in his boss's lorry workshop, and the engine flew across the workshop and smashed into a wall.
Wow.
He's crazy. I love him. He's brilliant.
Yeah, his crash was unreal at the Isle of Man.
Oh yeah, that was ridiculous.
Yeah.
Yeah, that he walked away was a miracle.
Dude, he is so lucky he is walking on the earth.
Yeah. Yep.
Dude, he hit that wall at like 165 miles an hour or something.
Yeah, with a full tank of fuel.
The full tank of gas.
Yeah. 2010, I remember it.
Dude, that was stupid, crazy, bro. I was like, and then they showed the slow motion, and they showed him, and he was so far down the track,
coming through the flames,
I was like, oh my god! I was like, look at that.
But what you have to remember is, at one point, he's had to decide, I need to get off this bike.
Yeah.
And he jumped.
He literally separated himself from the bike.
Yeah. It's crazy. He's had his own accident, and it's
Yeah.
to walk away from it was
and walk. I mean, he was hurt. He broke bones. He broke bones and stuff, but he pretty much walked away.
Yeah.
But he was hurting, bro.
Yeah, that was 4 days away from work, and he ended up with rods in his hand, his spine.
Oh, he's going fast.
Yeah, no, he's flying. Yeah, you should watch. You should watch that.
Yeah, I don't know if is this the one where they show the slow motion of the crash?
Yes, I think so.
Is it supposed to be a race?
Yes,
This is the Isle of Man.
The Isle of Man. It's basically on roads that you and I live on.
Yeah, 36 miles.
Yeah.
Going around the whole thing through cities, through barbed wire, farmed fences, and huge trees, potholes, and manholes, and city buildings that you can smash flat into this. It's just an insane. That is nuts.
Every year, there's only been 1 year a rider hasn't been killed.
That's crazy.
Every year someone gets killed.
Yeah, there's only been 1 year someone hasn't been
It's
killed.
been 100 years. It's been going on.
Yeah, more than that. Actually, more than that.
That's a dangerous sport.
Yeah, over 100.
I mean, they've had guys they've had to pull out of trees.
Yeah, I don't see the crash. Oh,
you know what this? You know what this?
Go back to that.
You know what they say about motorbikes? The first motorbike.
One of many, really.
Yeah, man.
You know,
that's sick.
That's a rabbit hole to itself if you start looking at motorcycle crashes videos and everything. I don't like watching them myself.
I mean, you gotta really disconnect your brain going that fast, bro.
Focus like that.
You're one bad reflex away
a
from
whole memory system
from disaster, bro.
Of each shadow, and then say like it goes from overcast to sunny, and all of a sudden you got these shadows that you have memorized before coming with the trees, and can't see the things you normally did, and it's just and the average speed. What's his name? I forget his name, but Hickman. He's got like
Peter Hickman's 133 point something miles an hour.
137 somewhere in there. It's ridiculous.
Around
137 miles an hour for 6 laps at 30 some miles.
It's crazy.
That's ridiculous.
That's focus.
There's a boy from the Isle of Man called Connor Cummins. And he crashed at the veranda, it's called. And that crash, he hit a dry stone wall, and he catapulted over the wall and landed next to sheep in a field. And the next year or the year after, he was back racing, and he was doing faster than he was when he came off.
Wow.
These guys are built different.
Well,
they're built different.
Yeah.
You came up with some of the better content stuff to talk about anyway. That was pretty cool. Who's going to top that one, huh? Sick?
No.
What you watch? Well, I'm watching Mary Poppins and
That's crazy.
Isle of Man is pretty hardcore, bro.
It is.
Yeah.
Come on, we all know Sick watches the Grateful Dead, and that's it. There's nothing else.
Oh, yeah, I do. I'm totally guilty of that.
Yeah, you're mostly a lot of music. Then what do you do that isn't like music, like for content? What's your?
Oh, I ride.
Variety of whatever.
Yeah, usually get on the bike and beat the shit out of it.
I mean, content for watching on YouTube, I think, was the question.
Oh, what kind of content do I watch?
Yes.
Don't ask him. Don't ask him to share it. It's bad. It's a bad rabbit hole.
I like watching like the Fat Electrician.
Zedhead Motovloggers.
I like watching Sailing the Vagabond. I like watching History Adventures. A lot of military stuff.
Yeah.
I don't know.
MM, how are you, man?
A lot of my fellow friends and their content.
Yeah, community.
Community.
All right, John. How about you, man? Anything in particular?
The duct tape community. That's it.
Boy, you're good, man.
He's
Salty.
too
Salty. I know
easy.
you like.
That
like
was my answer.
That's it. That's all I watch.
Salty
Yeah.
Badger. What
I
you got?
watch a lot of content on different
like
stuff.
green it.
A lot of bike building stuff.
Yeah.
Lots of military
How-
stuff. I'm a veteran. My kids are veterans. I got veterans pretty deep in my family. That's why
Yeah.
that rabbit hole got opened up so
Thank
heavy
you,
for
brother.
me. But I watch a lot of conspiracy stuff, 9/11 stuff, and
Yep.
things like that. I watch a lot of live content, a lot of podcasts, from military podcasts from other countries. I find a lot of interest in that. I've worked with some Thai military people. I was in the Navy, so I worked with some Thai Navy people. I can speak 4 languages, so I pick up on people's languages quite often. Just in customer service, when I'm talking to people, sometimes my wife will literally point at me and say, "Stop," because they're going to think you're making fun of them, but it's just me picking up on their accents and stuff like that. So, but so I watch a lot of different things from different languages and stuff just to keep fluent on the stuff. Which even with my stroke, I'm surprised I lost some of that, but it's there still. It's just a relearning process and it comes back. But I found a lot more content. Like I didn't watch as much YouTube 3 months ago as I have lately. But I got a lot of time on my hands right now. So I spend a lot of time just watching different content and finding stuff.
See that, Eric?
I watch a lot of racing stuff, drag racing, big in drag racing. I used to drag race, so I watch a lot of lots of huge drag racing, things like that. I still get.
Did you see the Harley Davidson bagger series come over to the MotoGP?
Yeah.
They did a test, a joint test. So I don't know whether there's going to be a bagger, European side of the bagger series.
That would be awesome, but
yeah.
I honestly don't know that they can compete in that. They can compete in it, but I don't know if they're going to do well. I think it's going to be a Ford versus Ferrari again, and it's going to take them a while to adapt to that style of racing.
I think what they'll do is I think they'll have like a bagger series race in amongst the MotoGP weekend. I don't think they'll integrate the baggers with the GP bikes, but I definitely think there'll be some sort of deal where over the weekend the baggers will race in Europe. I definitely think that will happen.
Yeah, and that'll be something that's neat. I mean, I like the bagger racing stuff, but like I'm not really into stock cars or NASCAR or anything like that either. I'm like straight line, quarter mile. If you're going to be fast, anything, in my own opinion, anything after a quarter mile is a waste in as far as speed goes. And if you can get there fast, that's the way that it is.
Yeah.
But that's just my own opinion. And I mean, I was at the starting line a few years back and watched a guy in a snowmobile on a cement drag going 200 miles an hour, came off the back of the snowmobile and went straight into the wall.
Oh.
And I can tell you he did not feel anything. But that was when I stopped. I'd had a few accidents myself drag racing, but that was the end of in fact, I didn't even race my race. Neither did the guy next to me. It was hours later before we could go, but I sold my bike at that point.
Underdog and a Ford versus Ferrari.
And that was the end of it.
Is
But
that right?
I did car racing and things like that. So, but
did you hear anything about that? Comment?
I think it was. Can you remember when the GT40 came out? And Ferrari and Ford had the competition.
That was great.
There was a good film out just recently.
Yeah, the Ford that whole series. There's so much truth in that whole movie.
Yeah.
I've got a lot of time invested into Shelby research. We have a GT40, and I just sold a GT350 2 years ago, a 65.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, and I got a couple. There's a little video out on it, but my uncle had bought he had a Cobra, and he bought a GT40, and
An original?
he bought that. Yeah, they're all originals.
Like the old ones.
Yeah, the 60s. Yeah.
Oh my God.
Yeah. So the 65 that he had he had a 65, a 66 GT350, a GT40, and he had a Cobra, but the 65 that 65 had never been titled for the street. Never once had it seen the street. It lived its entire life on the racetrack, all documented and everything. So that whole, I've been to, when I was I think I was 12, I met Shelby and was at the Shelby Museum because my uncle was getting everything documented for all his cars and everything. Everything was all documented heavily on his. So it's that whole GT40 thing, those cars, the European stuff was fast, and they took a long time to beat it.
Salty, what was Carol Shelby like?
What's that?
What was Carol Shelby like?
I was young and I was a kid. He was awesome because he was very kid oriented. And he talked right to me. And he was a very, very likable guy, but being that I was a kid, he was very, and I was interested. I've been interested in the car. So he took interest when I asked questions and he answered stuff. He was a nice guy.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
That's amazing.
So, but I was so young, I barely remember it. I mean, that was over 30 some years ago. So,
yeah.
But just some of the stories that they talked about and stuff. I mean, it was amazing.
Yeah.
Damn, it switches order. I thought you was next, Lucy. Stuck you right at the end. Who would like to talk next about yeah, go ahead, Lucy. How about you? What kind of content you interested in?
Well, for me, like, I'm interested in makeup and beauty products.
Yes.
Also, like paranormal. I guess like conspiracy, truth, like finding like truth in the conspiracy stuff.
Yeah.
I guess that's the kind of content that I like.
Cool.
To watch. Yeah.
I'm with you on that the conspiracy stuff, because that's like it really opened your mind to a lot of different things and ideas that I had no idea from, because all I had was mainstream media stuff for years and years, and then it was like, wow.
And what we've learned about satanic Hollywood.
Did everyone see the obviously the Korean plane crash?
Huh?
The Korean plane crash that just happened recently, and it hit a concrete block and killed the passengers on landing. And they've actually just retracted the actual video of it because it kind of sort of debunks another conspiracy theory about 9/11, about planes hitting buildings.
Oh, the planes that hit the buildings and stuff. Yep. Yeah, there's a lot of different theories.
Yeah, that's conspiracy. That has conspiracy written all over it.
From holograms to military planes to like wrong parts that they found, that what they said that hit the Pentagon, they had wrong parts in the debris out there, like they were. So there's like, it was endless. It was there's some rabbit hole stuff. We get rabbit hole for when's yours at, John? And Sundays too. It's going to be on Political Rider, I guess.
Yeah, that'll be on Political Rider.
I don't understand is you had all the witnesses, including video, that showed the planes. That's all I'm going to say. I mean, I don't know.
Well, then you got.
Are you talking about the Twin Towers, the planes going into the Twin Towers?
I'm talking about the Twin Towers, and I'm
Yeah,
talking
they got
about the
they
Pentagon.
showed him. Yep.
There was missiles that went in with those planes. Just so you know.
That, and then the first plane, the reporter's reporting it. He said, "All right, oh, it was a second plane," and then the person monitoring the guy recording was like, "Wait," and then they waited like 10 minutes, and then the second plane came.
And they also took the bomb sniffing dogs out 2 weeks before the attack. So there's a lot.
Interesting.
There was bombs in the building that were planted.
Yes, that's why the dogs were not there.
So what they're saying is like they were interviewing people
Demolition.
who worked in the Twin Towers for months leading up to it, that said there was loads of power outages, and when the power outages were happening, there was people getting into the building when they were coming out, and then you've got engineers saying that the only reason that Twin Towers could have come down was thermite. So like, that's a rabbit hole in itself.
There's a lot of videos to watch to really get a full spectrum of what could possibly be, and then you got to come to like an overall general conclusion that we probably weren't told the exact truth.
No.
I know that when thermite burns, it leaves a it leaves balls of steel that are almost microscopic.
Yep.
Okay. And to be honest, it's the same balls of steel that are formed when you're cutting and doing iron work, which is how they were built. So, I mean, you could say it's thermite. You could say it's from welding when they were built.
Yeah. Yeah, it's true. And like, see, at the end of the day, people lost their lives, and it was horrendous. It was terrible. It really was.
And it's more than just even that.
Yeah, I mean,
facts. There's more. It's like it's just endless.
Yeah, it's disgusting about the amount of deaths that occurred.
Yeah, and why some of the other buildings fell that didn't really look like they really had damage.
Well, I don't know if you guys know about the BBC report that happened in the UK. So there was a report in the UK where a reporter was standing talking about, I can't remember what tower it was. I don't want to misquote. I think it may have been Tower 7. I don't want to be wrong in that.
Yeah.
But the reporter was standing saying that Tower 7 had just fallen and the tower was standing behind them.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
And they were live.
Yeah. Yeah. Amazing.
I was in 3rd grade when this happened.
There's just so much deception, though. It's really going to be endless. And now, like we was talking about with AI, even simple little videos that we watch now and little shorts that we go, well, that looks real. Well, no, that was totally it. Well, how do I know it's AI now? So like even the stuff that was controversial was like, there's no way to ever tell the truth no more. So believe your eyes.
Every time one of my videos tanks on YouTube, I just come out straight away and say it's AI.
That's it. That's the bottom line right there, Kilt. Well, Lucy, you brought up some really stirring stuff, man, because that's the same thing I was thinking. I think we all have been exposed to some of that.
Yeah, and it's not just that, but it's, the slew of gun shootings that have happened too.
Yeah,
I think that's I think that's like a lot of it is acting too. I think
there's another realm to go into with that.
Yeah,
yes,
definitely. I was talking to my family as well. It's like at this time of year as well, we've got a lot of cars or vehicles driving into people. Always at this time of year.
Oh, Lolly left.
And it happens in Europe. It's Germany. Germany had it as well as New Orleans. It's just horrendous.
Yeah, I think there's so much I could say about that.
Dropped on purpose because it struggled. But 7. was the different thing. I know. Yeah. Well, good content. How about somebody else? Let's try and get everybody before it gets too late. Who would like to go next that hasn't gone? What do we got there? We got Lolly. Lolly, you still here? What do you watch?
Yeah, I'm still here. I put it in the chat. I watch whatever Frogzilla's watching.
Okay. Yeah, I
Me
missed
too.
that. I was almost there.
That's cool.
He does the police auditors and the motorcycles, weather stuff.
If you didn't have Frogzilla in the house, what would you watch?
I listen to my audiobooks and watch true crime stuff.
That's fair. Who else we got? We got Ray and Desert. Desert, you're with us.
Here I am.
What you got, man?
Usually, kind of just depends. A lot of music, conspiracy stuff, bike shows, bike building, drag racing, space. A lot of like deep space stuff. Crime shows, kind of whatever is seeming interesting at the time.
You watch any guitar stuff?
I do a lot of guitar stuff. I watch a lot
me
of old
too.
lives. Yeah.
Finding old guitar, was that trolley? I forget. Just anything about him, is pretty interesting. But anyway, I did mine. That's cool. I'd ask Ray, but I don't know. Ray, do you hear us still? You good? I didn't want to bother you there, Ray, but
Gregory.
I think Ray's watching his inside of his eyelids. The style.
He was tired.
He's sleeping.
We'll just let him go.
To sleep.
He's out, man. He's up now. He's up.
Oh, he's up now. Hey, Mr. Gregory.
See,
Where am I?
There's a new red light in your driveway.
You're right, Mr. Gregory.
There's a snake over.
What do you watch
for content?
I watch us, of course. I like watching cops, police chases, and And believe it or not, I like watching repair channels, even though that's what I've done for 50 years. I don't know why I like watching them. Maybe it ain't me. That's about it.
Hey, Kel, good. I'm glad you brought that up. Thanks. That was nice for us to go around and talk a little bit about.
I don't watch TV. It's all the same.
Yeah.
Yeah, TV is just so boring.
YouTube is never the same. One person can make 1,000 videos and ain't one the same.
I think I've stopped before around 2015 or 2014, 2015. Once I started hearing some of the stuff what you could find on what we've been hearing on YouTube about conspiracies and media and all the stuff, and I said, well, I don't need that information no more. I don't want no more brainwashing from what's out there to put up here to mix me up anymore. So I'll get information I want the way I want and how I believe I should believe it.
Yeah, exactly.
That's why I don't watch the news.
Yep.
No news.
Manipulation. I guess it's good to know the enemy, but then again, what can I do about it other than I already know what they're about?
Yeah.
Yeah. Propaganda.
Yeah.
Propaganda.
Learn what not to do.
They keep you focused on other things to keep your mind off of what's really going on.
Yeah. Drew a beard like. Were you sleeping a little while ago? Did we wake you and stuff? I was just curious. Were you actually sleeping? Because you were.
No, I was listening.
You weren't?
I was listening.
Okay.
Resting my eyelids.
Yeah,
you had a slow delay response when we talked to you. You weren't.
I don't know why I'm so. I don't know. Last week or so, I've been so tired.
Yeah, that's fine. We don't care. I just wanted to know so we knew. I was like, man, we'll just let him be, man. Let him sleep.
Yeah, I hate to die on YouTube.
He needs his sleep.
Hate to die on you.
Hate to die.
Always to the worst, Mr. Gregory.
Died on the live.
Think about the word when it ain't. You're pretty good.
Yeah,
you're the best. I swear.
That's funny.
What happened? He died on YouTube.
That would be really not good.
Oh my
yeah, I know, but I
God.
hope we can have enough good spirit for all of us whenever things come up or happen
die.
to us that we can have at least a good laugh,
Oh.
instead of being, dramatic and all that. I know it's hard sometimes, but they're good times. I'll always remember. Who was it? Frog women.
It's gonna be cold, but it's supposed to be sunny everywhere next week.
Salty, you got that
Yeah, it's gonna
unique sense of humor all the time, man. All the time. Or this cool guy named Zed. Oh, fake news. Yeah, that's
Fake
it, man.
news.
Did we get everybody? Anybody else wanted to share anything personal or on their mind or something cool, whatever?
What about space stuff? I mean, I'm interested in that stuff too. Someone mentioned space stuff.
Space? Yeah.
Yeah, space is fun. Space is fun. Rockets are
yeah.
fun.
Well, and also like the idea of like gravity and time, like stuff like that.
Yeah, or the way they measure like versus
I guess,
light
like,
and time.
Yeah, I guess like if you're near, like for example, the more you're near the black hole, the slower or faster time goes, like over here, but not in your point of view, I guess.
It's the most fascinating thing out there is to wonder what's up there for real,
Yeah, such a big
and some of that's been fake too, at times, I believe. So, but whatever, that's that's another trail. But just saying,
like you don't know what's real anymore.
Yeah, it makes it difficult.
Yeah, I don't care too much for fake stuff.
In all honesty, I think people who have gone before have maybe understood what it was, and I think the present sort of physicists and sort of learned people that we have are now understanding it more. So they may be debunking like Stephen Hawking and other people like that, but what they're doing is adding to the knowledge. But
Einstein, debunking Einstein.
Yeah, absolutely. But can you imagine being Einstein and actually having that thought?
Yeah.
At that time, with none of the information that we know, that's amazing.
Yeah.
I always used to think when all the continents were put together that maybe somebody gave some kind of information, and that's why there's pyramids in every other continent now that it's all split up.
Yeah.
Like gave a
so
you know at the time of dinosaurs, I believe they were dragons.
Yeah, so I was just about to say that.
I think they've been checking on us for hundreds of years.
And they slow 1,000 pounds.
So, like on the southwest of England, there's dinosaur fossils that match fossils that are found on the southeast of Argentina. Exact same fossils. So it's a continental shift. It's like everything was together. You just look at the map and everything matches.
What about that 2.3 acres in Alaska, and they found up to 10,000 woolly mammoth carcasses in that one little spot?
Yeah, it's crazy, man. That's crazy. That's crazy. But you look at that, even when you go to Egypt and Machu Picchu, and you start going down that rabbit hole, and you look at all the hieroglyphs that have been found, and there's a lot of hieroglyphs that are reportedly from thousands of years apart, and the hieroglyphs are the same. And one of the biggest ones is the sort of dog-like figure that stands with the bag. I don't know if you've ever seen it, and it's got a veil. It's got a dog face on it.
Yeah, like what the Egyptians had, kinda.
Yep. So
And
that's
some Indians.
That's right across the equator. At certain points, all the way across the equator, that same hieroglyph is present. So
yeah, it's strange. It's strange how throughout all the hundreds and thousands of years, people kind of depicted the same thing.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah. We don't know. We're so far out of the loop. It was ridiculous.
Yeah, seriously. We're a small blip on the timeline of Earth and evolution.
We're monkeys.
I think like it could have been like alien technology, like from outer space, like alien technology helped build the pyramid.
That's what I think.
Yeah. So have you ever seen the pottery? I think it was, I can't remember who it was, engineers either from Rolls Royce or one of the big American sort of engineering companies that measured. It was a stone pot that was made and found in a pyramid in Egypt, and it was within thousandths of an inch of being round.
Like perfect.
And perfect.
Yeah.
We don't have the technology today to manufacture it, and it was made thousands of years ago.
Yeah.
I feel like all the colonies, they were all super smart kind of in their own way, or had their own, like they were good at, I don't know, they were good at stuff, but they're good at stuff in a different way.
Whether in Key West.
It's crazy. It's good having lots of unanswered questions, though. That's what life's all about.
Take care, Asia.
Don't say anything too much.
Everybody talk at once.
Got pretty quiet.
I've got some freaky topics, so I don't want to bring the next one up.
We were talking about crime series and Salty and Frogzilla's future.
Oh yeah, you got to be careful for the women that watch all the crime shows,
Yes.
shows, and police stuff.
That's another interest of mine too. Actually, is those crime shows. I don't know. I'm a very unique person, and I have a very unique channel. I'm a pretty random.
Yeah, I am too. Super random.
I think the cold weather in Florida is probably, it's all the way down in Key West.
Yeah, I mean,
yeah, I'm watching Hog Breath Saloon down in the Keys live. Man, people got coats on.
Yeah.
I ain't used to seeing people with coats on in Key West.
It's 43 and clear right now. Tonight, it's supposed to hit 34.
Yeah, I think it's 60 in Key West. I thought it stayed around like 70.
Right now.
And that's there's a freeze warning.
Wow. Better turn the heat up, night.
Yeah, I got the heater on right now, blowing on me.
You got luxury now for a few days. I'm glad.
Göbekli Temple.
This is the what Kelt was talking about, so I looked it up. I just get interested. These are cool stuff. That's just like miracle stuff that was built. You know, like how does that happen? And so long, apparently long ago, thousands of years or whatever.
And it's the accuracy. It's the accuracy of it. That's the thing. It's like architects just now can't even contemplate how it was built.
Yeah, they're baffled,
especially with the weight and perfect angles.
Absolutely. It's how did they cut the stone? And they're talking about drills and saws and like, come on.
It's such perfection.
These people didn't have that. It's like something else was involved. That's just it.
And I think to lift those pyramid bricks, it would take like 3 cranes just to lift one.
Yeah.
Those things are huge.
Yeah, they'll be around forever too.
But I think it's a big. I think it's. Sorry, on you go.
Yeah, 29 here tonight.
Yeah, it's cold.
We got a ride tomorrow. I don't know if I'm going on it or not.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
Yeah, high is only 47.
28 here.
Yeah, it's
6 degrees here right now. 6 degrees.
Damn. Yeah, that's cold.
This is Minnesota.
6. Yeah.
Yo.
It's got a heat wave going.
Yeah.
Minnesota.
So, Scotland today, because it is Sunday today, I'm at 2:30 in the morning, is 3 degrees and snow.
Well, you go by Celsius, right?
Yeah, we can't all live with outlaw lives. We're at 75 degrees.
86.
86. Man, I was slept through this thing. Pow, 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 pow.
Exactly.
49 tonight, but yeah, it was 80 something. It was a record high, I think.
Oh,
Must be nice.
So it just dawned on me. Butterflies had left. Yet we haven't seen her in a while. She says her internet went out. I guess maybe somebody else. You might have knew too sick, but
yeah,
mine went out earlier. It just boom.
Really? Wow.
Yeah, she didn't. So I didn't hear
That's why I was gone for a little bit. I mean, I had my phone, but I had like 15% on my phone, so it wasn't no sense to try to get on my phone. And come think about it, I still ain't plugged my phone up. Now I'm down to 3%. I'm surprised they cut off.
Woo. Yeah, you're on borrowed time right now.
Ooh. I'd be sweating.
Yeah. He's right. Yeah, that's good, Chad. Jeez. I love our humors here, man.
Listen, can I just say that it's been absolutely fantastic to come onto this community. I really appreciate y'all.
Yeah, you too, Zed.
Thanks very much for making me feel welcome. I really appreciate it.
Oh,
absolutely.
You're one of them. I was glad you came up and got willing, because it's hard to get
you're always welcome.
Close, or however you want to call it, semi sort of intimate that we do, where you feel comfortable, like you know people, and you come here. It's not just like kind of a random thing, and you're like, I don't know if I like that or whatever. But you fit right in, man. Doing what I think just about anybody can fit in here on this live.
I appreciate it, man. Thank you.
Got a lot of love and self-love and things we've put out there for others and acceptance, so it works out real well. I don't have no
I gotta listen very closely to him talk.
a little bit. you help us focus. You and Lucy, I have a little hard time understanding you just because of the audio once in a while. It's a little hollow, a little does anybody else have that, or is it just because I got bad hearing? But it is a little hard.
No, the audio goes in and out. It's difficult.
My audio.
It sounds distant, and it makes it hard to understand you. I know I've heard you before, and you sound easy to understand, but the audio is making it difficult.
Yeah,
I'm probably putting that on my phone right now.
I thought Hooligan was hard to understand.
Yeah. Well, this isn't a southern. What do you call it? What is it? Redneck accent problem. That's what I was going to ask Salty. Like, 4 different possible languages. How do you do, like, when you learn, say, if you knew Scottish and then you got all these different dialects, that's got to like throw you way off. You're like, it's still a major challenge, I would imagine, even though you know languages.
It's not so much different than being in the United States and listening to somebody like Recycled Hooligan talking. It's just a different accent, but they speak faster or slower.
Yeah,
because I can guarantee you that Zed is slowing down his speech right now.
Oh, he is.
Yeah.
He is. Yeah. I'm like, oh, thank God.
Yeah, he is being very polite and slowing down so that we can translate in our own minds what he's saying.
Yeah, I was.
Thank you for your sacrifice.
I was having to do some major concentration, man.
Me too. I'll be leaning into the screen like it's going to do something.
I'm like,
Yeah, in some of the languages there, you almost have to know different languages just to be in that country because they speak. Just a prime example, somewhere like Canada. I mean, you can go to different provinces and almost need to have two different languages in Canada because they speak French.
Yeah.
So.
Well, that's the slang stuff and stuff like what Zed was talking about. He even has trouble like the way they use words to say that means one thing, but we would take it like we didn't even know what that word is, what it was used for. You know. Oh, hey, isn't that beautiful? Look at you.
Scotland.
Got something fancy.
Scotland.
Got me my Scotland golf ball.
I was lucky enough when I was in the service going across
no
to different countries.
Wait, hold on.
Sorry,
there we go.
Yeah.
Hold that thought, Salty.
Hold that thought. Hold that. Okay.
Let me put that down. There we go.
There you go.
Look at that. Hey. Right on the rib bone too, man. You are.
It's a hard spot.
That was gnarly.
Let me tell you, those are bad. That's a bad place. A bad place. Ask anybody.
My daughter's tattooed down her whole left side, all the way from. She's got like a whole sleeve on her half left side of her body, and she said that rib part of it was the worst thing of the whole thing of it.
They get sore quick. It hurts, and it's bony.
So
it feels like a hammer. Yeah, and
the girl who was doing the tattoo actually said to me, like, listen, it's not taking on any more ink. Do you want to come back?
Yeah.
And I said, finish it. Finish it, because I'm not going to get it done.
No, I don't want to come back.
No, get it done.
I was like, you think I want to do this again?
That was it.
I have a spark plug on my chest, and it's right close to my nipple. But when they were doing it, the guy says, "Man," he's like, "Why are you cringing?" Because he did a lot of tattoos on me, and I was like, "You know what? It's not the fact that you're tattooing that hurts. I think he rubbed my nipple raw every time he would wipe. He would rub across it."
One more time.
And man, I was like, that was just the pain.
40
right
grit
there.
sandpaper, huh?
Yeah. Yep. It had that, as paper towels, they're not soft that they're using.
No. I mean, Bounty, blow your nose with a Bounty after you've had a cold for, a couple of days. It just feels like sand.
Yeah.
So
I did my hands in one sitting. They were blowing up like balloons.
Yeah, they will. If you have a hard hitting machine too, and it gets done, that it will. You can bruise areas and get black and blue, and that's a setting that's just not a good setting for whoever's doing it. But you got to be careful. But we used to use Kleenex, and when you use Kleenex, which is nice and it's soft, but you can only do about 2 wipes with it, and then those fibers start getting up in your needles and in between, and pretty soon you got this ball of stuff, and you're wondering why you're not getting any ink in the person. So you're turning up and you're pushing up when you're inexperienced and you don't have an apprentice or a teacher tell you. Those kinds of things happen. It's just horrible. So usually we just use Bounty, and if you lube things up and
What's your thoughts on the people nowadays getting a general anesthetic for a tattoo? Yeah, totally.
What for?
To me, a tattoo is a rite of passage.
Exactly.
For me,
the whole experience. It's just like, why don't you get on a motorcycle that will ride for you, and you don't have to do nothing?
Yeah, totally. Like,
just hop on the seat. We'll do the rest.
Yeah, exactly.
Fun.
I got some tattoo work done at a tattoo expo here in Detroit. It was a big tattoo expo, and I got tattooed with a ancient bamboo stick and a hammer.
Oh yeah,
And
I would love that.
yeah, but the pain, like tattoos, don't hurt at all. Like you get it done that way, you feel nothing on your next tattoo.
But see the way that you got that tattoo. That's how they say tattoo get its name. Is from the sound.
Yes.
Yeah, tick, 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 tick.
Yeah, and that's how they tattooed. And it was the guy. It probably took 2-3 hours for the tattoo, and it could have been done with, I'm sure, by a tattoo gun a lot quicker.
Yeah. Was it bone needles or was it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Fantastic.
Yeah, it's not the best looking tattoo, but it's the fact of it that how it's done.
Yeah,
traditional.
And it's the experience of it, because it's like I think even the experience between the person and the artist as well, because any person that's tattooed me, we've exchanged stories. So we approached each other as strangers, but we left as friends. If that sounds strange, but that's the way it is to me when I get a tattoo.
I got my first tattoo. When I came home, my mother cried. She was bent. Like
I had to. Yeah, I had to get my mom to sign off on mine. I was, I think, 15.
I was 19.
Did you spell her name wrong?
No, I didn't get her name.
I got a bunch of tattoos that just ain't in ink.
What did I get?
They're from busting my hands up for 50 years working on cars.
I got those. Yeah.
I got all kinds of scars.
Yeah.
I didn't find any of my tattoos very painful.
The only one I found painful was on the back of my ribs.
I don't have any on my ribs though. I kind of miss the wrist and the ribs and the very painful spots, so that's probably why. But
I felt the older I got, the more pain sensitive I got.
Interesting.
I don't know why.
It's a different kind of pain or it's a different sensation to me anyway. It's just it's different.
From my experience, it usually numbs out.
Yeah, it does. It gets to a stage where you can
tattooing to me is unusually relaxing. Like I can almost fall asleep while I'm being tattooed.
Yeah, I've got a couple on my back neck, right below my neck, and that's how I was with those. I got in the chair and was comfortable and knew he was going to do a good job, and I was almost out.
Mom saw my first tattoo. Boy, go wash that off. Yeah. It was one too. Yeah. Yeah.
I never thought too much of getting a tattoo.
Yeah. Mine didn't like none of that stuff either. I couldn't draw on myself. I couldn't do nothing. Definitely couldn't go to school with anything because then it would get out, you know. It was small town, middle class, you know, like got to watch what lose your keeping up appearances, you know, stuff like that.
My granddaughter, my granddaughter's got temporary tattoos on her arms right now, and she walks around and she told my daughter and me, she's like, "Look, I got tattoos just like you guys, sleeves."
Yeah.
So,
but you can actually get those pull-up ones that look like
I've got those for her and stuff like that, the pull-up sleeves and everything. But these temporary tattoos now, I did not realize how not temporary these kids' temporary tattoos are.
They stay away.
He's gonna have them for a little while.
Yeah, Kilt. I think a lot of people it's kind of like therapy, and it's a challenge. It's a thing that you go out and do that you're going to overcome, you know, especially if it's something you want. And then that process that we were talking about, not getting anesthetics, surviving that process and doing what you want to do, you know, and use the mental thing, and then finding out, you know, there's a lot of it's fear that you have before you even come there if you've never really had one before, you know. And then once you do that, go, well, yeah, you know, it's a lot. It's a mental game. And then you go, well, let me do a bigger one. Let me try my ribs now. You know, that was me. Yeah. Like, well, that was a mistake, but I won't do that again. But
at least that's
you
done.
do. You know, if there's enough time, you forget about it. You go do it again.
Salty, did you see that? That's why he stays has to be tied up in the basement.
In the basement.
In the basement. You gotta get tattooed down by the river in a van while you're rolling a doobie.
Hey, yeah.
There you go.
Invite me.
You'll like the experience. Have what was it, Chris
There's the
Farley?
grandbaby.
Yeah.
Oh,
There's granddaughter.
She's shy. It's like I'll get right out of this picture. Well, that's
You
cool,
living
man.
in a van down by the river.
Yeah, that was the best.
Yeah, she likes the camera.
Yeah, does she? That's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, with your virtual background, it kind of pushed her out a little. Couldn't really like it, but
Yeah, that's kind of why I got it right there. And she's literally behind me, so she won't. She's my shadow when she's around.
She pulls.
All my grandkids are hams. They love
You're
the
the best,
camera.
huh? I love you.
Yeah, she does things like that motorcycle ride on the gas tank.
Yeah.
And they're not staged, and she just does them. It's because she's been around me so much. So, but
sorry, I didn't get
she went to a water park with her dad, and she wouldn't go down the water slides or anything, and she kept saying she was scared. He's like, but she rides on a motorcycle with you, or she'll go down. She'll do anything with me.
Yeah,
and she just has that trust. So
awesome. Well, it's been really great for as many people as we had on the panel. We didn't step on each other too much or had a bunch of trouble communicating. So I appreciate everybody, working together and doing that. It's hard, but you all did real well. We've had some where it's been a little bit more difficult at times, but
can somebody timestamp it that Six still awake?
Raiden,
I put that on. I thought I did.
Ray didn't come on tonight.
No, Raymoto was going to.
Yeah.
He said he had to do something, but he's been on a lot too today, so he just might be wore out. And he's definitely family man, so doing his thing. Things come up.
He gets up super early too.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're pretty cool, Keltfire.
Really a great group down there, folks. Yeah, well, thanks, Kelt. I'm glad you came in and hung up for a good while. I've seen you a few times in here. I see a lot on Dr. Harley, of course, which is another cool live. Actually, won an item off his live one time. And
glad to see you're easily impressed.
Yeah. Who said that?
I said I'm glad to see you're easily impressed.
Very easily impressed.
Who is me?
No,
Yeah.
I'm saying the comment from
Saying Keltfire is easily impressed.
Oh,
I think he's not.
Yeah, everything's about me, So I'm like, who, me?
No. Sorry, Moto.
You're fine, man. I was like, gosh, what did I do this time? No, that's good judgment. I like your judgment. You are loved here, Celtic, okay? Because that was kind. Now, kindness goes a long way, so I appreciate you, Dr. Yeah, he is.
Doesn't cost anything to be
No,
nice.
it don't. And it works real well, and it spreads like wherever. It's like you complimenting us, Zed, and coming on here.
I have a hard time being nice sometimes. I try hard, though.
All depends upon who's doing the damage to you,
Oh, yeah.
You're great with us, but boy, somebody comes in and interferes.
Yeah, I get that.
You get fired up. Animated.
Like a pretzel.
Animated.
Very animated.
I get very passionate.
That
and very religious.
She's a great gal. She's got a very big heart. Her and her husband both are just awesome people.
Yeah, you've met in real life, so you would know.
I think sometimes people's humour gets lost in the live chat as well. That's why I come on tonight.
Oh,
just
yeah.
to give you a sense of where I am and what
I'd have never guessed.
You know, so like I'm chilled out. It's like that's what it is. It's like just let everyone just get on with each other. If you want to rib me, go for it. Yeah, it's all good.
Sadie, you're on now. We love you forever. And just I always encourage people to come up, and just even if it's for 10 minutes, and introduce yourself, and then maybe do that every now and then, and you really get to bond and grow and really know people.
Yeah, definitely. Man.
It makes it tighter. It makes it more fun to do this. You're like, yeah, it's like I'm with my family, you know.
Yeah,
it's cool to put a name to a face.
Yeah.
Oh, and you get
his first time too.
You get protective about your family too.
Yeah. I've seen, I was always wondering, you know, if I'd ever get on Lucy's like, just push that button, get up. It's like, I'm not going to do that. And then she comes over here and gets on mine. And I'm like, yeah, good. You made the first step, you know, it's like, that's awesome. And now I got another. Yeah. I appreciate you much.
Yeah. I like it.
Good friends and good peeps there. That's hard to find. So.
Yeah. And, you know, sometimes you just don't know until you know that, you know, some people are just not good.
Yeah.
Totally.
Moto, you feel like posting those links?
Hey, Frog.
We don't need no more.
Frog in the background.
That's the frog.
How you doing, bud?
Yeah, Evil knows about it. He's helped us out, and he's been a great guy.
Coming to reach all government.
Evil's just absolutely brilliant in the live chat. He's such a good moderator.
Yeah,
he is.
That's why I say he's the king of moderators.
They need to have super chats for moderators.
100%.
He's fast.
He's so supportive. So that's the whole
He's
thing.
put links up before I even mentioned them in my live. It's weird.
Yeah, I've heard you compliment him on that.
Yeah, he's brilliant at it. He's brilliant
When
at it.
Evil's there, I don't even try. I'm just like, all right. I know it's coming.
He's like over there, yeah. You guys just want me to put out some more links. Yeah. Shut up.
I did nothing.
But he just participates. Well, people participate. They like to give. It's like me. I like to give if I got something I know. Like I like to share. Did you know you could do this with StreamYard? Or did you know you could do this in your YouTube studio? It made my life easier or something. I was like, man, I can't wait to share it with somebody. That's always a good feeling, you know. And people have all their little different things that they like to do and makes them feel good. And if they're giving it, then we just thank them for it.
Yep.
So appreciate. See, saying no, just being you, and we appreciate. Such a bad dude, yeah. Not just evil once, but twice, you know. And when he leaves, be evil. He always will say, "Now go be evil."
Evil.
It's like the total opposite of all that stuff, but it's just
without the evil, you can't appreciate the good in life.
Hello, yeah.
No,
Dark and light, and bad times, good times. Hey, isn't that a Led Zeppelin song? Good times,
Yeah.
bad times. Don't get me singing. There you go. All right. Yep. Sick. You sure should have pinned you, man. I could have done that.
That's all right.
I'll pin that up. There it is. All right. Well, we got all I heard was that Motovloggers Virginia never makes the first move on. Because we was talking about getting on the live and doing the When I was referring to you, maybe Lucy. I think that.
Referring to me?
Yeah, you made the first move. You came up.
Yeah. Yeah, you were kind of nervous. Like, should I go on there or not? Try to go on there or not? Is she gonna let me up, or is she just gonna?
I was close a few times. I was comfortable enough. I was like,
Yeah.
Not gonna do it.
You offered you offered once, like you're more than welcome to come on my panel.
Oh yeah.
I remember you saying that.
Yeah.
So.
And here you are.
Yeah, here I am.
That's how we do it.
I do network like I'm in. Well, I'm still listening, but I do network while I'm like on panels.
I'm kind of surprised to see you come on with a larger group too, because you were like, not to put any of your stuff out there, it's not much, but you had a little trouble and a little problem with that in the past, and you've
You talking about my last group of people?
Yeah, you even went away for a while, and then you came back. And
Thomas, you have a rant.
But it's good to see
you
turn out, man.
Well, in short, they're just a bunch of POSs.
Thank you, motorcycles. I appreciate
man.
that, brother, man. Thank you
beautiful.
so much.
Rick will keep you up. It's midnight. All right,
Thomas, if you want links, you can just click on anybody's name and go to the link.
Well, I got to give him a moderator. Sorry.
Oh.
I had a little fat guy. Yeah, I almost said flat guide.
He's got a wrench though.
Do I now?
No, he already has one.
Oh.
Yeah.
I just gave him one.
He already had one.
He's not in.
He's coming through mine.
He's going through John's. So he's not able to click on them. You don't see them.
All the people. I get it. I get it.
Well, mine says I can remove him as a standard moderator.
I
just added it, so I don't know. It doesn't matter. Hey, you got a wrench, so yeah.
He can go to any link he wants.
That's the main thing.
What's up, Robert?
What's up, Robert? Still going like the Energizer Bunny.
Yeah, it's about time too. 10 o'clock.
It's almost time.
I've been sitting on my butt all day. Okay, I've been sitting. What did I sit? 5 hours sitting there doing this. Up on that guy's inner thigh. So, and then I came here, got a quick bite to eat, and got all fired up and did this thing. It's been a great night.
So what time is it over there? 10, did you say?
Going on 10.
Yeah, it's 10 o'clock. 57.
It's 3 a.m. here.
Dang.
Wow.
So yeah, you got nothing to
Still
do.
Going strong.
Hey, Lisa.
All right, hold on a second. Hold on a second.
She's got style. Hello, everyone.
Your food looks good.
It's an amazing photo. Good to see you. Keep in mind, Moto is the lead show. Watch for links and such. I don't know about what kind of lead I am, but
you're a good lead.
Thank you, sir. I'd like to lead this dance with you. Can I lead?
Yeah, you can lead.
Yeah,
Celtic Fire channel.
I said I didn't appreciate how you work. That's right.
Copy.
Do I have flat guide? I need to
see.
Now you're on Moto Bombs, Thomas.
Hell yeah. That's great. You putting out a short soon? We gotta wait. Like, doesn't have to be perfect and all, you know. Not like you're a perfectionist, but you don't put out just anything, I know. Guys, you're from Canada. Okay, we got a few Canadians that frequent here quite often. Quite often.
I was going to say the North Pole. What is negative 38 degrees
North Pole?
Celsius?
Yeah.
Wow, that's too damn cold is what that is.
I would die. I would freeze to death.
2-4 hasn't been here tonight. He's our regular Canadian usually. Who else? Tolga? Well, no, not Tolga. Tolga's he's Turkish. Who else?
There was a few.
Wheelburner.
Yeah.
It says negative 30 Celsius is negative 22 Fahrenheit.
Dude, that's insane.
All right, Thomas, hang on.
I got it.
You're going so fast.
Well, it does get that cold here during the coldest 2 weeks of January.
Thomas, I posted both the links.
Okay, what links was he looking for? Just I don't need to.
5,000 butterflies and Celtic fire.
Okay.
Sorry.
Do I have kelp fires too? Kelp fire? Do I got you hooked up? I think.
Make me work.
Yes. That's what we're
Bye,
here
Ian,
for.
motorcycles. Have a good night.
Sorry, I'm blasting through comments and I'm not reading them.
Yeah, so wonderful.
Oh, my bad.
I am subscribed to you, Fire. I don't have the all on, but I put the all on in case you start.
Thomas, you're so patient, Thomas.
There's not a
All right. All right, guys, I'm going to jump off here. I'm going to jump over to Rolling Throttles Live and check this out. So,
Salty, your time.
All right, Salty.
Sweet
right.
Salty.
Bye, Salty.
Good seeing
see you guys
man.
later.
Thank
Have
you.
a good night.
Take care, Salty.
Be evil.
Be evil.
Be more evil.
No problem.
Trying to take away evil's steam here. It's like I can't do that. Can't be done. Evil probably dropped out too. I'm sure he probably going over there as well.
Yeah, Evil's going over there.
Just what is balmy?
He was doing the countdown.
Do I want to ask what balmy is? I could
Balmy,
Evil.
like warm, whatever.
A balmy on the porch tonight.
It's balmy 35 degrees.
Yeah, I know what it says. I was just wondering what it meant. Balmy.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
You don't know either. He's like, I ain't even gonna go there. Yeah.
Means it's hot.
Call me. Yeah.
Balmy is like warm.
Yeah.
It's mild and refreshing,
Mild.
soft, soothing, balmy weather.
Did she look that up?
Yes, I did.
Yeah, Molly probably did. Yeah.
I said, no, that's just natural. She had that in the tank. That
Molly
was
don't
ready.
play around, man.
Good to see you.
She don't mess around.
We've been on that 500 watt system in the garage. I hope not.
We're all new at some point, Lisa.
New
Welcome.
people.
Thomas.
Nice to meet new people. Okay, that's awesome. Glad you're here. Anybody go to the channel yet?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sterling.
No.
Nope. Nope.
It's on a 7-hour show.
Nope.
You done like a 14-hour show.
Yeah, I thought
Sterling was karaokeing.
they're all separate.
He was singing.
All separate.
That went for a while, didn't it? Last night, Sterling did a long show.
Yeah.
Yeah.
6 hours, you said.
Oh, is that what he said in here? I didn't even see that. Oh, did that? Yeah.
Right here. Hold on.
I know. I couldn't believe it. I looked on later.
I did last night, he said.
Mm-hmm.
I was like,
I
wow.
couldn't do it, man.
No.
What keep you going so long? You must just hit lots of extra energy and happy, to do that.
We're all over the world, Lisa.
Yeah, I didn't see there's Lisa. Guys are good. Replace. I don't know how cool we are. We
try.
Should have got us at the beginning of the show.
We got some in Scotland, some in Australia, some in USA.
By now, our patients are very short.
Scotland's 3 a.m. is right here.
Or at least
3
mine.
a.m.
Thailand.
Yeah. I'm actually going to be popping off to see Drew on Rolling Throttle live in a wee minute. Just to give him a bit of support. I've supported Drew for years, so I'm going to
Yeah.
a wee minute.
Oh, you're Central Time.
So, got a new person, so I'm just going to put up some stuff here real quick. Just to say-
Sterling, I loved your version of.
We have lots of content here. Doesn't always, We're just leery with new people, that's all. So we're just say hi and, we've been tricked before by other people. We found we had well, I don't want to go into it, but, tricked before. Don't you? I kind of liked what you did. You did something with Lucy. You wait like 24 or 48 hours. You do something.
I always wait, like when someone follows me, right? But first of all, I have to make sure they're a legit channel, and like if there's similar comments of channels that I'm already subscribed to, and if that's true, then I wait 3 days to follow back.
Yeah. That's a lot of extra work and a lot of memory and stuff to keep down. But I mean,
well, and that's why I'm so careful on who I give my moderator to. And you should see my moderator list; it is huge, over 3,000.
Yeah.
Dang.
You ever cleared them out and like just delete them all and start over again, or you not like?
No, you know how much work that would be.
I know.
Now I have to go to each channel because there's, how people like to pretend to be people. I can't just blindly do it.
I forgot. You're right. Yeah. Well, we did it because we had found out like at problems. Like there's a few people who, like Sterling's one of them, right? We couldn't comment on my shorts, or I couldn't comment on his. And when we took wrenches away from each other, then we were able to comment, and that was only from the phone and from the phone app. But if we went on our PC, it worked. It was just some funny stuff going on, you know. It's like, well, I'd rather somebody have a wrench and be on my live, and I don't care if you can't comment on my short. You find it real important, go on the PC or some different device and do it. Or you can sign in actually like on a web page, pull up YouTube on a desktop site, then you can do it from there. If it's,
Yeah, well, and also too, it could be like when someone's not modded yet. I always put in my live stream that if you're not a mod and your messages are not coming through, please contact me.
Yeah,
because I have so many words blocked because I get so many trolls.
Oh yeah. Do you use that word block thing then, huh? Like for certain keywords?
Yeah. Like someone was doing like, the N-word, like in just one letter, like one letter for each. And so I had to block one letter A through Z, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, and all the way through to C.
Yeah.
So stuff like that can't happen.
Mm-hmm.
And in other words.
That's a good idea.
Guys, I'm gonna drop out.
Hey,
I wish you all the very best. It was so good to meet you all.
Dude,
I'll be on again.
Yeah.
Night, Zed. Have a great night.
Open time for
my friend. Take care, everyone.
We'll see you next time.
All the best.
Cool. Yeah, well, it's nice to learn those different strategies. I appreciate you listening or sharing
that's how I do it. I notice like if I wait 3 days, YouTube won't take any of those subscribers away.
Yeah.
For sure.
That's what helps, but to go to completely different people who have lives too, and you listen to them and you hear what they do and what they say. That's why I was able to quote some of that stuff because I heard you say that, and I was like, well, now I get to ask
you. What I do is I leave their comment and then I get back to it 3 days later.
Mm-hmm.
In my comments, and sometimes like I accidentally like click the like button and the heart button, so I just bookmark them for later.
Mm-hmm.
Because I do go through a lot of comments, a lot. You should see my videos. I get a lot of comments.
I don't know how you do it. It's good information. Yeah. Things we can learn. Yeah, things we can learn. Where are you from, Lisa? Does it say in your thing here?
Yeah, she says it's 9 o'clock by her, so she's got to be like
around. Yeah.
Canada, eh?
Hey.
Canada.
What's that about?
Hey, she says, I'm so glad you're here.
Tired, took off Canada.
She shares fashion, trends, lifestyle, home decorating ideas, food, makeup, health, wellness, and so much more.
Canada.
Been on since September 24 and got 9,945 views.
How are you?
Cool. That's nice.
Yes, Sterling. That's why I have one.
Give me just a second.
We're sick. Okay, I'm doing the comments.
Got these cards.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I didn't know if you wanted one, bro. because of the whatever.
Bye, guys. I'm gonna head out. I'll talk to you
All
later.
right, Lonnie. Y'all have a good one.
Yeah. There we go.
Oh.
You gonna hop on for a few minutes, Sterling? Grace us with your presence, even though you did 6 hours and probably burnt the hell out on lives.
He wants a wrench.
I already
Grace.
wrenched him. I hit him with the toolbox, the whole thing,
The whole shebang.
the whole jackhammer and all.
Impact wrench.
Impact.
That's what she even knows her. Well, Lisa, at least you know you're hot.
Yeah.
That's important, Sick.
That's important because I mean I noticed that you're pretty hot. To be honest,
I can't understand why she's hanging out with us.
Yeah, why are you so hot hanging out with us? That's what I want to know.
Well, look
Yeah,
at
I
all
went to the channel.
We're a beautiful panel. We
I mean,
deserve
I don't want to
went to the
scare you
channel.
off for nothing, but
everybody we have on the panel.
She's a
I think
good-looking little girl.
We're all beautiful.
yeah, I think Sterling's
We're all like what you used to put on some of yours too, Lucy. Kings and queens and princesses, all that.
yes, sir, I did. Thank you, Robert.
Royalty. Right? That's a good way to think, you know. There you go. Fun wrench at your disposal. Absolutely. They seem very down to earth.
Yeah, I'm hot too, though.
Yeah, man.
I meant to say that, especially in the kitchen, man. You get down,
Just so you know.
look right on camera.
Sick cooks, he cleans.
I
Yeah.
cook, I clean, I vacuum,
Wash bikes.
I run errands, I ride motorcycles, and I live in a state that's warm all the time.
Oh man,
No, yeah, not tonight.
you're luring.
Not this week.
That's enough out of you, Mr. Gregory.
He's not really down to earth, but down to earth, like
Could be a few screws loose, but
Yeah.
means well.
All the lights are on in the attic. They're just a little dull sometimes.
Approved.
A little dim.
Yeah.
Oh, Larry, goodness.
Hey, Larry.
There's a stellar dude for real.
Larry's cool.
Yeah, he sent me I think he got an event going on. I didn't get to read it much because I've been on here the whole time since he sent it, but I got to get up with him. I think that's why he's sent it, because he'll probably be going to it. But it's like cold as hell here. It's like, what is it, 22? Did I say 23 degrees here? Pretty rich. 27.
It's stupid cold in Florida, bro.
27 is going to get down to 24. And then tomorrow's high, it looks like, 41.
They have medication for that, Sick?
That is not so bad. It is 6 degrees here.
What do they have medication for? What are you talking about, Thomas? Oh, man. That's funny.
That's all right. We do what we do, Lisa. It's nothing's personal, you know. We just take nothing the wrong way.
Yeah.
It does no good. It does no good to take stuff the wrong way anyway. It's just
No, I don't take anything the wrong way.
no.
I just don't care.
Yeah. You will be shortly. You got that? Okay.
We'll get you hooked up with somebody, Sick.
Yeah, you know.
I've got to remember, and you've noticed, like when I share screen once in a while, my videos have been laggy, and I got this brand new, which I thought was going to be a kick butt router modem, and I don't know. I mean, I don't have no problem doing what I need to do, but like that would be my internet problem, is having trouble streaming. If it's my screen shares are jerky, is that where that's coming from? If anybody knows, that would be great. Basically, you need to do a restart, clean cache, and you get cleaner internet and experience, apparently. And I keep never doing that. Remember, I told you guys to do that? Restart your modem once a week or every couple days.
I ain't never.
Your router?
Oh yeah. Yes.
Maybe try it a few times and see if you get any different performance out of it, Ray or whoever else, and see if it makes a difference. I haven't experimented enough yet to know that. I think I did it once.
You know, once in a while our internet goes down and we have to unplug the router and then wait 20 seconds or so and plug it back in.
Yeah, that's exactly. Yeah. And you can actually go into your settings. You can find the universal settings, whatever you can get, and then go into your actual router. You can go on there and clear a cache or something that's in there too. That
Well, our router has got to be like, gosh, it's got to be over 10 years old, at least. I think we got a new router. We're never gotten plugged in yet.
Yeah.
Or hooked up yet.
So mine's supposed to handle all kinds of good speeds, good for gaming and good for whatever. So I was like, oh, that'd be good for me. That should be fine. But I still have trouble. Your day was good. Stayed home. Too cold to do anything. Yeah, it's a little nippy here.
What Robert said.
I dressed good.
Want me to put a link out in the chat?
I don't care. Cache keeps files in a queue to speed up load times. Yes. A cache keeps files in a queue. Right. Helps because it's absolutely.
So it's good to reset everything.
Yeah.
Update your drivers.
Yeah, that'll suck up your. Yeah, I wish I knew how to do that. I've had a computer ever since I really never did no updates since I got it. Like I started messing with drivers and not knowing what I'm doing. Next thing you know, I got cross drivers and mojos, and then they're like, they don't pollinate well, all that. Oh, it's jacked up.
Dang it. If you want to come in the
Who are you talking to?
I was talking to Lisa to see if she wanted to come in on the panel.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, you're more than welcome.
That's a good way. Honestly, a homebody. Yeah. There we go. There's Lisa. Oh, wait, that's Sterling.
Hey, Lisa.
He was hoping for Lisa.
Hi, Leo. Oh, Sterling. Oh, I love you, Sterling.
Oh. Well, it is 24.
So
how's my audio?
Great.
Clear.
Okay.
Visuals top notch too. See the Corona.
Yeah, yes.
Nobody cares about the visuals.
That looks like it's
how do I sound?
Oh, it's got a bunch of lime in it too. I don't have like a real lime. I just dumped a bunch of lime juice in it.
Yeah, that works.
Yeah.
No acidy reflux there.
Yeah, got synthetic lime.
Synthetic, yeah. Looking. Oops, sorry.
Oh,
Go ahead.
sorry.
You got it. You got her, man. Got my hands off this damn mouse.
Yeah.
So you got her all done? You should bug, maybe?
Yeah. Today, just the brakes were making a lot of noise, and I think it's just dust and gunk in the brakes. So
those are shoed. You didn't upgrade to like disc or
it's disc up front, but still drums out back.
Yeah.
So I just brake cleaned the crap out of it, blew them all out. And
those are complicated styled ones too.
A little bit, yeah. And my driver's seat's always had a little bit of an issue. It's settled weird and it's difficult to adjust. So I pulled it out, redid all the hardware, reattached it to the floor, and now it's comfortable for me to drive. It's not, the seat was kind of twisted and stuff. So now it's absolutely perfect. Took it out for a test drive, and I think and I fixed the fuel gauge.
Boy, that feels good, don't it?
Yeah, because the odometer works on it, but I don't really trust it, and I can't remember how many miles I drive it. So, and there's no trip odometer, so I'm like,
You get apps on your phone too, and
but that feels sacrilegious in a Volkswagen though to include technology in my cruising.
I had to do it. I had to do it in mine, the one that I had that I hauled up from Alabama or Georgia a while ago. I didn't have it for too long.
The thing that sucks though is I bought a fuel gauge that, according to the price, I would think that it would be exactly like the one that was on the car.
Yeah.
It's not. It's a little bit modernized. It's not VDO brand. It's not German brand. It works. The light works and the fuel, but it's not the same as having the 58-year-old part on the car.
Well, it's good for now.
Yeah, and I kept all the old parts because basically what had happened, there's a little, you know how like brake cables are on a bicycle where the little barrel is swaged onto the cable. I just need to do that again for that cable that runs the fuel gauge.
Oh.
But took it out for a test drive. It tops out at 98 miles an hour.
Dang.
And I'm quite happy.
That's pretty good bug speed. You got some torque to it, like you can.
It's all torque. There's no horsepower in that motor.
Yeah.
That's super cool.
That's
But the short, I did a Hooligan was talking earlier about, I guess you can do 3-minute shorts now.
Yeah.
But you can't add music. You're only allowed to add for 60-second shorts. So it's almost 3 minutes of me just hauling ass in the bug. It should drop here pretty soon.
That'd be great. Yeah, if it's on, we'll pop it up.
I don't know if it's uploaded yet.
Yeah. You gotta go. Actually, we play it here. You gotta actually go to his channel. Okay. I know you don't care too much, but
desubscribe, unlike.
Yeah, so I knew that was coming. That's
counteract, disavow.
And tell everybody about it. Never share. Never.
No.
Damn.
But yeah, it's running good. I'm very happy. It's not leaking oil. Imagine that.
That's awesome.
Yeah, you had to have been freaked out when that valve cover. You didn't look freaked out, but I would have been thinking,
I would have
had to drop everything. Yeah.
Here's what's happened to me. You know, I used to be a really good mechanic, and now when I fuck up, I'm just like, really?
It figures.
Are we like this now?
Yeah.
You know, I just accept it.
You have mechanic dementia now?
I guess it is.
It's all right, man.
But if you watch that second video, it's when I kind of peeled out in the U-turn. That's when the valve cover popped off.
Made it pop.
You could see the oil where it fell out
Are
of the
they
motor.
those how do they bolt in? Do they bolt in, or you got them wires?
It's not bolted in. It's basically just a baling wire, like a clip.
That's what
a spring clip, and it clicks on. And what had happened is when I put the motor in the car, I tapped one of those clips. And it was staying on because I used a little bit of gasket cinch on my Volkswagens just to stop the oil leaks and stuff. So it was held on, but long enough for me to spin a donut and launch the friggin' valve cover off. But it's not leaking now. I'm happy, and I think tomorrow, the weather like yesterday was really crappy. It had a bunch of snow hit the Donner Summit and all that crap, and we thought we were going to get screwed. It was absolute perfect day. 60 degrees, no wind. I was like, I have to work on the Volkswagen. There's no excuse not to work on it now. I almost want to ride the friggin' motorcycles.
Yeah.
But tomorrow I want to try to detail it, clean it up a little bit, make it a little bit more presentable. I made the mistake of driving it to work for a couple of days, and I was trying to get out of work early yesterday, and everyone was like, we just heard that thing start up. And it turned into a car show. Everybody at work had to look at it.
Oh boy.
And I'm like, come on, I want to leave. I
want to go. I want to work on it.
I don't like you people. Come on now.
Yeah. Just staying here with you guys all day.
Isn't that funny? The more you tell people that, the more they try to like you. Just like
that sucks. God damn it. That's how I hit 1,000 subscribers. Like, screw you people.
Let's go get them.
That's great.
We're coworkers. We're not friends.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm paid to know you. Stop it.
Sunset VW test drive. Is that it? No,
I think that's it. Yeah.
Let's check it out here. We're gonna get it up.
Jen's good.
Looks pretty already. All right. Present. Arms. Here we go. Bam. Boom. Hoofda. Do we have volume? Let's get some volume. Coming good. Nice into the sunset, huh?
Take care, Lisa. It was nice to meet you.
Damn, it looked like a tornado there.
Nice to meet you, Lisa.
Bye, Lisa.
Bye-bye. Nice to meet you. Come
Yeah,
back. What's that?
Yeah.
The green? Oh.
That's the tachometer that I added.
Yeah.
And then oil
Holy
pressure
stuff.
and oil temperature.
I'll turn that down just a little bit. Nice and steady. What are you doing? 8?
Steady as she goes.
I was doing about 80 there.
That's what it looked like. It said 80. Oh yeah, dislike.
How dare you?
Can't do it. I can't.
I'll just wait for Sick Bastard to share it like 500 times.
Yeah. Well, there we go, man. You gotta be proud of that. Hopping in a piece of history.
That's what it is, you know.
Yeah. Like you get to take a little time work when you have that. Cool.
So yeah, it's running.
Thanks, man. That
Running
was...
enough that I'm considering maybe going for like maybe a run up to the mountains or something like that.
Yeah.
Make a real YouTube video. I tried filming today, but I just can't work in the garage and talk. I need my loud music.
Yeah. Got to create the setting to work.
And I watch a lot of automotive YouTube, and I can't figure out like Sarah Intuned, the way that she makes her videos, and it's so watchable. But she's doing a lot of voiceover work. She's not doing a whole lot of, you know, the camera's on her. She's talking to the camera. You know, there might be a 30 or 40-second clip of her talking like, "Hey, this is what I'm doing. This is how I'm doing this." But then she'll put in some B-roll and do some voiceover work over it, so the video stays continuous. I'm not that talented. I don't like my voice. Anytime I try to do voiceover work, like the cat will meow or an airplane will crash in the backyard. So a dog will bark, you know. It's like I can't. I've never been able to do voiceover work.
Apparently, you can do your own singing instead. Just do your own audio.
I like the singing.
Well, when I sing, like everything's quiet. Like I don't know if people are listening or they've left.
Yep. You got a fairly good singing voice, I think. Man. That's me.
It's alcohol powered. Don't be impressed.
Alcohol.
I mean, it's
Liquid courage.
That's what it is.
Is that
I like singing when I'm drinking. I don't know why I'll start singing.
Oh yeah. Well, that was the whole fun back in the day. At least I don't drink no more, but I kind of missed that part of it. But it's like that's all I did: singing and air guitar.
Yeah.
So Wayne's World was a biography for you then?
That and what's the other one with what's his name in it? Keanu Reeves.
And
Bill and Ted. Excellent.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think he could make that movie again.
Gosh, they did though.
Did they?
Yeah. Bill and Ted did a recent, like a year or so ago, 2 years ago, they did a remake.
No.
Yeah. It's not bad.
I don't know if I approve.
It's not great, but I mean, if you're a fan, it's worth checking out to see.
Bill and Ted's go through a divorce.
Yeah, stuff like that.
Bill and Ted's gets a mortgage.
Yeah. How'd they deal with that? I don't even remember the movie that well, like how it was, but vaguely. And I think I paid like full. It didn't grab my full 100% attention.
I don't know if it's just the age I am now, but I don't remember movies. Like the movies in the last 5 years are totally unmemorable.
Yeah.
Well,
I think it's the way they're presented.
That new series Fallout is pretty damn cool.
based on a video game.
Yeah, and you like games, don't you? I don't know if you do those style, but that was badass.
Speaking of video games, I recently went to the movies with my brother and his friend. We were watching the Sonic the Hedgehog 3.
Oh, right.
Yeah, and then there was the second Sonic the Hedgehog 2. I watched the second one. They watched the first one.
Yeah.
I watched the second one. Then we went to the theaters to watch the third one.
I remember watching those. Growing up with kids, man, you had to watch all that stuff. I really look forward to. I don't look forward to it too much more like you used to. Like, if another Madagascar come out, I wouldn't be too excited. But there was something about when I had kids or when I had grandbabies, it totally changed my whole, what I wanted to watch and what I watched with them. I guess it's the experience of having it with,
Yeah, we had to watch the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles movie when it came out. That was cool.
Yeah, they are cool. It's kung fu. Everybody's kung fu fighting.
Everybody's kung fu fighting.
Yeah.
We have a toy that does that. Kung fu fighting. It's like a panda toy having a what do you call those things? Those come on. I don't know, those weapon things. I don't know. They're quick. Nunchucks. Yeah, nunchucks.
That's not yours. That's why I started going like this. You mean nunchucks? You trying to?
Yeah, nunchucks.
Yeah. Those things are dangerous, especially if
Oh man, are they?
Know how to do it?
They're not that dangerous. They sell them at every swap meet every weekend. They're totally safe.
Okay.
Totally safe.
I take your word for that.
Right next to the stolen car radios and unbranded Sony speakers.
And the butterfly knives and ninja stars.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'll be right down there.
Right there.
What is this? You see Lisa? He says, "Wow, Lisa is a stunner. Just clicked over to her channel." Yeah, I know, right?
Thomas Bailey was a little late.
Yeah, I'm on her channel right now too.
Oh, it's just that's why I'm always skeptical, not like we're any more or any less people, but I would just get a little skeptical.
Tom, you're a little late to the show, bro.
Yeah.
Stand in line.
Either he just found it or he just finished watching it. We won't know.
Lisa, I miss you.
I've been over there watching all the videos. That's what it was.
No, it's tough because like you'll see a pretty lady picture and you're like,
yeah, you hate to be rude because I don't want to be, but it's a red flag always, especially if they come here because it's not like I don't know.
Now,
maybe I'm being shallow or whatever.
No, that's the weird thing. So YouTube is desperately trying to find your audience, so it will broadcast this out in a wide swath of different interests and stuff like that. So, maybe she's watched a couple live shows and YouTube thinks, okay, she'll want to watch this live show.
Yeah.
That'd be nice. We're easy. I love it when people come in. We had some new people come on today. We had Zed from where was he? Scotland. He stayed on till what, 3 a.m.
But dude, you guys were talking about the Isle of Man, and I had to stop working.
It was great. I absolutely loved that. Was why I got so infatuated.
Going dead.
So infatuated with my R1 when I got it. That's why, because I identified everything with that, and I was like, wow, I got one of these bikes that people do that on.
I can't ride that fast anywhere near it. Maybe in a straight line for a little bit.
Yeah,
that's about it.
Because your focus, it's hard to do. I get up to like about 140, and I'm almost spent. I'm like, that's only 140. It's got to be 200 miles an hour because it feels so fast.
Yes.
Bro, I watched a video of Guy Martin coaching himself through the turns and his markers and what he would identify the next turn at, and he was manually saying the markers as he approached and went on them in a car.
Yes.
Yep.
I was like, wow.
Yeah, because you have to memorize those points.
Yeah.
Nobody is riding that track, paying attention to it. They have it memorized.
Yeah, pre-run the whole track.
Yep.
Yeah, that's insane, bro. It's like turn your brain off.
And we all keep calling it a track. It's not a track.
It's not a track.
The town.
Yeah. It's a village.
The whole island.
It's cobblestone.
Island, bro.
Not cobblestone.
Can you
but it's-
name the only car that was produced on that island?
No, I can't.
I don't know what we're talking about.
It's called the Peel P50. It's the
Peel
smallest.
P50?
It's the smallest automobile you can purchase.
I'm gonna put up Isle of Man.
Really?
See where it's at. Let me see, because it's pretty
The
cool.
3-wheeled micro car. That thing is sweet.
Little 2-stroke. It's called a Peel P50.
It's like a Mr. Bean mobile.
I actually sat in one in Nashville. There's a really cool museum that has all the weird cars, the French cars and stuff. Kitty.
Well, hello, Kitty.
Kitty.
Say hey. Say hey, Hazel. Say hey. Say hey. Get on up here. Well, go on. Go get to bed then.
Perth. I saw Perth. We have not seen Dave today. I know he's doing the big long travel probably right now.
Well, he tried to come in and he didn't want to go to the community page and get the link.
Oh,
Mama
that-
calling you. Go see Mama.
Shoot, well, I sent it to him in his email too.
He said, "Screw you guys."
I
I'm
think
outta
so.
here."
Pretty much.
So
I'll try to call his name.
here's Isle of Man. It's the name of the actual. That's just what they call that.
Okay.
Piece of land. It's between Ireland, I guess, and England, which England is over here.
No, that was Ireland.
Oh yes, yep. Ireland is over there. There we go. Where's England? Here.
I
there
can,
we
I
are.
can hear Tyke Trucking yelling on the other side.
Yeah. So what the? Yeah. How do you?
Yeah, exactly. I can hear
We're not
him
the same.
screaming at the top of his lungs.
Is Tyke here? No.
No.
But we can still hear him.
He's here in spirit
We can
now,
still
though.
hear him.
Yeah. I mentioned him. Now he'll appear.
He'll appear.
You can take a ferry there.
So well, there we are. Where's this? Newfoundland, Quebec. Okay, so there's the states, and then we're like Ireland and United Kingdom, and that small little spot that people have to do what a ferry ride. It's like I forget how long. It's a couple-hour ferry ride too.
Can you take a plane there?
Yeah, you'd have to ship your bike or take.
Yeah,
a
they
boat
don't.
and
They
ship
don't
your
have like
bike.
an international airport or anything like that. You gotta.
Rattle bag. I bet you she'll come.
And this
That'd be
is
a cool place to grow
kind
up.
of basically, you go through mountains, you go by the sea, you have a couple of hairpin turns, and it's basically this outer ring. I'm pretty close to what the Isle of Man is right there. What I'm doing. That's the track, and it's supposed to be like about 33, 36 miles.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Up Pier Hill.
I'm walking over here, ain't you?
Yeah.
It's no joke.
And I know that like a lot of people are just waiting for the crashes. That's the only reason we're watching
You
it.
kind of do. Kind of. But you don't want to see it yet. You're like, gosh.
You
hope
know
everybody's
somebody's
okay.
going down.
Yeah. You go like,
Every
gosh,
year.
am I going to be here to see that? Because you know it happens. It's not like so much you want to have it happen, but you go like, it probably
The
is.
speeds are just so extreme.
Yep. Well, like say Joey Dunlop, he used to have like 26 wins or whatever. That's gotten beat, but his he had a rear rim defective and disintegrate. I think it was Joey or one of the Dunlop brothers, but pretty sure. And when it disintegrated, it launched him dead into a tree, straight on. There was nothing, and that's it. And it wasn't, he was great. He won that 26 times. Can you imagine going around that 26 times at breakneck speed? That was 127 miles an hour at that time, I think was the average lap.
That's 26 years.
Yeah.
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 He made a career out of it.
40 years old, he was still winning.
Like they say about like driving jobs and stuff, like trucking and stuff, like you're complacent by the third year. That's when you're the most dangerous. because you know everything.
Know everything. Yeah, you're comfortable.
Yeah, and he was comfortable enough to just, I'll win for the next 26 years.
Yeah, imagine. That'd be nice.
Focus.
Yeah, that's insane.
I'd probably have like a quarter of a lap, and then I'd probably crash.
You know, I would do it on like maybe a classic motorcycle that wouldn't go that fast, like a little 1-cylinder BMW or something, you know.
Cool.
Yeah.
If they had a vintage race, I would do that.
Oh,
that would be so sweet.
They do have classes with the older bubble front.
Just so you know,
not a vintage.
Yeah, or the sidecar races.
That too.
That one's insane.
They're still going super fast.
Not only are you risking your own life, but you're risking someone else's and your own life.
Trust issues have to be out the door.
Yeah.
Just so you know, Thomas, I'm taken. Just saying.
I wonder how many guys are married that do that. They can't be married.
There are.
Really?
I feel like a lot of them are married.
Well, John McGinnis, for one, he's like a 23, 25 time winner. I thought he was gonna, but then he got into some issues with medical stuff.
So the current lap record is by Peter Hickman at 16 minutes 36 seconds at 136 miles an hour average.
Yeah,
he went up and didn't he do the last two records? Does he have the last two records?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Most wins is Michael Dunlop at 29 and 26 for Joey Dunlop.
Yeah. And that's just not the senior TT. They got like about 4. They got 3, 4, and they have to win a few just to break even. They don't make a lot of money from what I understand.
Yeah, there's no money.
It's all sponsorship and ego and let's go do
all
this.
title.
It's tradition.
It's all just notoriety.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
It's insane is what it is.
Yeah, I'm no daredevil at all compared to those people, man. It's just don't get it. Oh man, goodness, we really went a long time. I wanted to stay on so you could hop on there, Sterling, but and I'm really glad you did and update us. And so I always like having you on, man. Appreciate you took some time.
Yeah, you only wanted to do 2 hours tonight, Moto.
That's what I told him. I was like, I think I'm getting burned out. I'm gonna shut it down at 9 o'clock tonight because.
And now you're pushing 4 hours.
Yeah, I know. And then I did one more time. I did that coffee thing too, and that's supposed to be 30 minutes. We do 45 usually because I can push it. Well, we're you're on. You got people talking and doing something. Well, I got 15 more minutes. We'll do that.
And then another 15 minutes, and then another 15 minutes.
I know. Try to be a comment. If I didn't have to go to work, I'd stay longer.
Mama got yours.
They really have some good times.
Right with the bag.
You want to go out? What's the matter?
What do we got here? Private chats. Oh, later hooligan was. That was way gone. Missed those. So, Sterling, I'm hitting you up for info, but are you here still?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I was like, damn, am I gonna? Yeah. Resetting your modem is a good thing once a week at least. Yeah.
At least once a week because the cache gets overfilled. You got to keep in mind when your modem's hooked up to the internet, it is constantly being bombarded. And
with
there's
things to keep track of.
Yeah, and there's countries overseas, they're looking for a weak link in your computer system, and the modem's the easiest thing for them to attack. So your modem blocks most of it, but it also keeps track of what's being, Robert's saying packets.
Records.
Okay. So it's good to reset it every once in a while. It clears the cache and you're good to go. Also on your computer, if you're doing this on a computer.
Yes, the PC. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Clear your history every once in a while.
I did that the other day. The browser history.
Browser history, cookies, stuff like that.
I did that the first time, and even check the part that does autofills and stuff for your.
That can get out of hand too.
Yeah, but you want to clear all that so that you have to go in and redo things.
And for safety too, let's just say somebody, gets on your computer that you don't want, they can go through your autofills and just get all of your account information and all sorts of stuff. So it's good to clear your autofill every once in a while.
Yeah. That's good to know. I said, man, I hate having to put stuff in every time I go. I love the auto stuff.
I do too.
But it's but you're like ready to hang yourself to do that.
And you can notice it, your computer starts running a little bit slower, or you try doing a live show like this. This is a very intensive thing for a computer to do.
Yeah. I believe it. It struggles with the share screens now once in a while. Again, I was like, damn it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Running a video clean. Did your live well though? I mean, your short well, but I guess when you use a bigger screen, a full video, a little choppy once in a while. I ain't liking that.
Yeah, and I don't use the 1080 a whole lot. I'm cool with 720 resolution, and that helps with the speed of the connection as well.
So like when I go do a share screen, so go change the resolution on it.
No,
before I share screen it.
When you start your show, it gives you a choice of 1080
Oh,
feet,
yeah.
all the way up to 4K.
Wow. Well, yeah,
1080 is fine on a computer, but like on your mobile devices and stuff, it's better to stick to the 720.
We'll ask you that when you go live on your GoPros too, and you use it.
Yeah.
Basically, it's 720. So yeah. Okay. Cool.
Simple enough.
Yeah.
So what's the schedule for the morning coffee lives?
Tuesday for me anyway. Sick will be on Monday, I believe. I'm gonna do. I work Tuesday through Saturday, so that was my goal to get up and do a little something before I, get myself in a good space and hang out with some peeps, do some positive stuff, and
that's cool. I
have
like
a 30-minute, like what hasn't gone that way all the time as far as what we talk about, but that was the content and the motivation to do. What can we go out and do something good today?
You guys started talking about conspiracy theories,
and then we got into that. Yeah.
That's when I almost stepped away from the bug. I was like, I want in.
I know, right? Every time we did it tonight. I asked Lucy, what do you like to watch? Well, we watch
everyone
conspiracy theories stuff. And then we got into it.
Yeah.
Like 9/11, plane
Yeah,
crash,
and then like shooting.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
But it's great stuff to explore and to know, because not everything is the way it's portrayed on TV. I always thought that's how life was. When I listened to the news, I just grew up like, well, that's what's happening. That's it.
You could trust the news at that time.
I never questioned it before.
When I was trucking, I listened to a lot of psychology and stuff on tape, and because I wanted to know who I was, why I think this way.
Yeah.
And
what influenced it.
Yeah, and why everyone else seems so malleable. Like everyone's very easily fooled.
That's Is that what malleable means?
And the world completely runs off of that.
Yeah,
absolutely.
The mainstream media.
It's easy to do.
Yeah.
And it's really designed like to, I guess, make you malleable from a young age.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, we don't seek information anymore. We seek confirmation.
Strange. I seek information. Damn.
That's kind of bull.
Come on. See, those are great things.
Sometimes it's like it's hard to get the confirmation until you really can't. It's really hard to prove anything.
It's hard to prove stuff. Yeah, you're right.
And that's why a lot of people say, "Hey, we live in a simulation." It's like,
I guess in a way, yeah.
Nobody actually knows how a computer's built or anything. It could totally be. Everything could be a simulation if you really start thinking about it. Go down that rabbit hole.
Yeah, and what your definition of simulation is, and simulated life, and simulated feelings, and simulated events.
Well, it's kind of built the same way we are. We have to have memory. We have to have something that CPU. We have to have storage. It's kind of like all the same thing in process. Well, we can't because the desktop's messy. So we got a clean house. Just same with our thoughts. We have to clean those things out. We got to put, positive stuff in, or otherwise you put garbage in, you get garbage out, right? That's like a saying, a slang thing.
The greatest thing about society nowadays is, yes, we do have these super mega computers and can connect to anybody, anytime, anywhere, unlimited information. We also have the ability to shut that off and walk away.
Yeah.
True.
You could just shut it off. Yeah.
Choice.
YouTube won't bother you if you shut off your phone. Twitter won't
come knocking on your door.
The mainstream media don't care about you. You could just walk away. Just go
Sick
out
will
there.
call you though. Sick will be like, "Where the hell are you?"
Yeah, he'll call the cops.
Where the hell are you?
Are you dead?
Yeah.
You've been known to.
We love you for that, man. That was funny.
Hey man, I went.
We had a missing person, so
yeah.
Community
I
member.
was like, today's day 4. He needs to be found by day 4 if he's in the ditch.
Yeah.
Well, there was a lot to worry about. For one, he's
I
alone.
was like, if he's in a
He had
ditch-
issues. He was being a little bit down in the dumps, I don't know if you call it depressed, but he just had worries going on, and he didn't have a job. And we're thinking, well, 2-3 days we ain't seen him. What if he's in his chair, and nobody's seen him? Nobody's checking on him. He's always talking about they got no family, got no whatever.
Yeah,
so,
cue the Law and Order SVU music,
And you know what was messed up is like I literally like a week prior to this, I literally sent him up a package with something in it.
At 10 o'clock. Yeah, I know.
And I didn't want anybody walking up to his door and be like, especially in Alabama.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Alabama.
Yeah, those cans of beans can be so tricky.
Better than smelling them dead and rotting, though.
Is right.
And that'll teach you for not trying to get a hold of one of us again.
Yeah,
See?
I was like,
we even got his mama's number now. In case we can't get a hold of him, we got somebody else.
Yeah, we can tell his mama he needs to go live then.
Check
Hey,
in.
we miss him.
I was
get back on the line.
Yeah, we should do that. Tell him, hey, you tell
I
him
was a hooligan. At least put 1 or 2 of our numbers in your wallet on a piece of paper so you can call one of us and tell us what the hell is going on.
Yeah,
I don't want to. The last thing I want to do is call the cops on one of my buddies.
get him in trouble. But
Get him
it
in
was
trouble.
the right decision. It was. That's all I can say.
Okay, so you mentioned that, Sick, but do you have somebody else's phone number in your wallet for in case of emergency?
That's not necessary, Sterling.
We're not talking about me, are we, Sterling? Are we talking about me, Sterling?
Was I say?
Because I can look at my wallet right now. There's $7 and my driver's license. Yeah,
I got some receipts.
Yep.
IRS.
Yeah.
Got some receipts in my wallet.
That's funny.
Stuff I got to save.
Hysterical.
No, if they find my body in the friggin' ditch, they'll just walk. Walking. They're like, he's fine.
There he is.
He's happy. He's in his
Yeah.
VW. Upside down, whatever.
That
All
makes
right,
sense.
he's good.
Yeah. Nothing to see here. Actually, here in Nevada, if you're on the side of the road, people will stop.
Yeah.
Yeah, I believe it.
And it's nice. Like anytime I've been out filming on my motorcycle and trying to turn on 3 different GoPros at the same time and walk around the bike and not look like I'm broken down.
Yeah.
They'll pull up and say, "Hey, are you okay? Do you need a ride? Are you doing all right?"
You got a lot of vast land there.
And that's exactly what it is.
And people know that it's not good to be alone and stranded.
Well, I mean,
Yeah,
Highway
sucks.
50 is, the loneliest highway in America. You
Really?
can literally cross Nevada and maybe see 5 people.
Is that the one that kind of follows all along the side of the mountain ridge?
You're probably thinking 395. 50 just goes
Okay.
across Nevada.
Oh, okay. Well, because that's east and west. All right.
Mm-hmm.
I was thinking more north and south for some reason. All I know is I went through Nevada, and that was just like forever. And the same thing you saw. There was really no change in scenery.
The nice thing is that we have high speed limits. Like out there on 80, it's 80 mile an hour.
Yeah.
Nice.
It's like North Dakota, South Dakota. When we lived in Minnesota, you just hop the borders. It's all flat land and long way in between destinations. So, 80, 85, something like that. It's fast.
Lacks population.
What's that?
It lacks population.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah, I forgot you lived there. It's like you probably know what I'm talking about then.
Well, I mean, it's not Minnesota. I mean, Minnesota, we have 5 million people. But
Yeah.
each of the Dakotas, like South Dakota, has like less than 100,000.
Dang, that's a small little town.
Yeah.
No, not a town.
State.
The state. Yeah, I mean the state. Even Minneapolis itself is bigger than that.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's not like millions of people. There's hundreds of thousands of people.
Yeah.
In the cities,
And its capital doesn't even have suburb. It's not big enough to have a suburb.
Right.
That's crazy.
Were you there when 35W went in the river?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Oh, no, I don't think so. I think it's been okay. So it was a few years ago. We went to Colorado.
Oh.
And now about that story is that my dad, and we still have it, but my dad bought what do you call it, like a motorhome or an RV, and we drove it up, to Colorado, but I guess I couldn't take the mountains. And it's a good thing we didn't go up on the mountains because those mountains got really narrow, and we had a really big RV, like it was 30 feet long.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, and something happened, like it stopped working. We were stranded, and actually, I think we did get stuck in Nevada.
Yeah.
We were in Nevada. We got stuck, and a family member had to help bail us out to bring us back to Minnesota.
Yeah.
And then I was there all winter, and then we went down there to get it.
Well, how about you? Anybody else heard about remember when 35W went into the river during rush hour?
I was
That was a whole highway. A whole highway. The whole highway.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Which is 35W. If you live in the cities or near the cities, that's a major route. And during rush hour, this happened. That's like during the Oklahoma bombing and all that, the office there, the federal building or whatever, and stuff just kept happening, and like the major disasters, and that was one of them. I forget when it was, but I put it in one of my actually videos I did. But yeah, and people just fell to their death, like
crazy.
Yeah, the whole.
So it was a whole road, a whole highway.
That's when they started doing a lot more bridge checking and stuff, because
I couldn't imagine being on a bridge falling into the ocean or lake or river.
The river, yeah.
In 2007.
Yeah.
2007.
That's when it happened. Yeah.
Killed 13 people, injuring 145.
Yeah.
I know there was a bridge collapse one year in Minneapolis.
Yeah.
That's insane.
Well, that's where 35W goes. Basically, is through Minneapolis, St. Paul.
Yeah, in 2007, that's the collapse was. You said, right?
Yeah.
No.
That's insane.
During rush hour.
Yep.
I was during rush hour too. That bridge collapse in Minneapolis. There was a lot of cars on that road, on that bridge.
Mm-hmm.
I remember the California quake during the during the World Series, and that one bridge pancaked on top of the highway.
Yeah, it was the Oakland Bay Bridge. I was in Merced with my grandma when that happened. We actually felt it there.
That was crazy. That was like ultimate devastation when that happened.
That was
that place was destroyed.
Horrible, and some people that were
horrible
alive and got this small area where they're like crushed and like claustrophobic as hell. You might that'd just be the worst thing in the world, man.
That's like the worst way to die.
One of them anyway. It'd be right up there.
Yeah.
And just watching her on TV was pretty traumatic. It was like watching 9/11 almost, you know.
During the Northridge earthquake, Highway 14 collapsed, and I knew the officer that rode off of that and died. His name was Clarence Wayne Dean. He was I was still in elementary school, I think. No, middle school. And he was our DARE officer. Remember, they used to have DARE to keep kids off of drugs.
Oh yeah, I remember that. I remember that growing up.
And I knew him pretty well. He lived, less than a quarter mile from me. And he was a police, like Chips, bike officer.
Yeah.
And he worked in San Fernando. And the earthquake happened and the freeway collapsed right there in front of him. He rode right off it.
Dang. That's horrible.
My dad was on his way home from work and it happened. He was probably about 5 miles north of there when it happened. He thought he had a flat tire. Like he pulled over to the side of the road thinking, what the hell?
Yeah.
And then he seen all the dust and stuff coming down the mountains and was like, oh, that was an earthquake.
Yeah, it's been a little difficult. I know, Thomas. It's the phone. Sometimes the phone's speakers don't work. That's what you're on, aren't you, Lucy? Your phone?
No, I'm not actually. I'm on my computer microphone.
Yeah.
Is that why you don't hear me as well? Like, do I sound okay?
Yeah. Sometimes I'll be honest, when you're talking, I know other people like Desert understands you real easy, but like for me,
yeah, and I've got headphones on, but what you need to do is go into the settings and turn on background noise elimination or echo canceling, and that'll help. That's what I have on right now because if I set that off, you'd hear weird noises.
What, for me to put that onto her?
Yeah, if you can click on her and go to her audio settings. And
I decided to make it worse.
And then just click it, background noise off.
Edit mic settings. We'll see what that does. They're all on.
And echo cancellation.
Yeah, it's everything is checked on hers already. Auto mic, reduce mic, and echo.
Okay.
Maybe that's why it's so crappy. Let me take it off and see if it makes a difference.
Yeah, it actually might fix it. Yeah.
Let's see what it does here. Oops, sorry. I didn't mean to mute you. Let me see. Edit mic. I'm going to take that reduce background out. Let me hear you now.
Testing.
No, that's
worse. It seems
I hear the back. Well, keep in mind I'm wearing headphones, but I can hear like a refrigerator running.
Yeah, something.
I sound like a refrigerator.
Is that what it is, huh?
It sounded like a heater or a refrigerator running.
Probably a heater in Minnesota.
Well,
it's okay. We're not trying to be.
And it's weird. Like computers have notoriously bad microphones.
Audio.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I remember Jim tried to get on here on his computer, and it just made his voice like way out. Jim Reynolds.
But Thomas thinks it's better.
Sound.
I think. Yeah.
I think it sounds better to me.
I'm gonna say that was a huge. Oh yeah. Yeah, you're right. It would.
Oh, I sound better now.
I think I can make you out a lot better already. Yeah.
Okay, that's good.
That's
that's better.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Yeah, but it's better than it was. I can understand you a whole lot more.
Yeah, that's good.
I think so. Oh.
Take care, Robert.
Who's Robert? Robert from Cali. Is that Robert Loby? Loby gone? Okay. The Skyway. Yeah, I remember seeing some of that too when I was looking up about bridges, and especially when the thing plunged into the what was it, the cargo ship that knocked over the bridge not long ago.
Yeah, that was earlier last year.
To the Francis Keys, St. Francis Key. Yeah.
And then you realize just how fragile our infrastructure is. That all that could happen is a ship have a minor problem with its electronics and
yeah. And not to have those pylons and supports well more protected for the amount of traffic that goes through there.
Yeah, like
like that was cheap.
Yeah.
At the expense of human lives.
There should be obstacles in the way before you're able to hit a structure that holds a bridge up in the air.
A whole lot of them, especially
a whole lot of them.
Yeah,
Cargo
but
ships are
the problem
floating
was is
city.
cargo ships are 4 times as big as they were when that bridge was built.
Yeah,
That's true.
Yeah, that's
Giant boat.
Well, if you know what's coming, you can still put up the structures afterwards, even though it was built, in the 40s or whatever, 50s, 1990, we saw them getting big. Well, let's put up some bumpers and different obstacles out there. But, until it happens, nobody's going to squawk about it.
Exactly.
That was lucky. There was only 6 people up on that bridge at the time. That was a miracle.
Yeah. Construction workers, unfortunately.
Mhm. Yeah, working hard, probably having a nice, whatever, and boom.
Yeah, that was awful. That
was woo.
and you know something, you could see it like if
because they stopped traffic on the bridge.
Yeah.
Did they?
Yes.
The
So
cops?
construction workers are just looking around like, what the hell?
Yeah, what the hell?
And then
Nobody-
boom, lights go out and you're flying.
Yeah, you couldn't even run to the other end, opposite end.
There's no
even
running
close to. Yeah.
The only thing you could do, and I think what would need to be do is anybody that's working on a bridge needs to have a life preserver nearby, like on the truck or something, just in case, because that would have saved lives.
Did they survive, or none of them did?
No, I don't think any of
like
them.
concrete hitting that
I mean,
water.
it's
that
like
height.
it's like hitting concrete.
Damn.
It's hard to say because it
Yeah, it is.
it crumbled into the water, so it wasn't like free fall.
Yeah.
But it's the cold that gets you. It's not the impact. I don't think, especially if you're sitting in a pickup truck that's got wheels and airbags and all that.
I don't know. They gotta be what 50, 100 feet high.
I know off the Golden Gate, it's pretty
Pretty
much
close, yeah.
instant death.
Yeah, 80, 100 feet, probably pretty easy.
Yeah, that's enough to end you.
I got a picture of the 14 freeway when it collapsed there in the background.
That tunnel that I go under on my daily commute, that's where they brought the Dolly, that cargo ship. They brought her through and right over that same tunnel I go on, and then it goes right around the corner over to the Newport News.
That way they get unloaded.
place. I just thought it was pretty neat, pretty cool. I would have loved to have been able to been there to see it and capture some footage of it going by, but it's probably done at night.
Yeah, high tide.
Because nobody wants to. They know it would be a distraction and cause a lot of problems because everybody'd want to see it,
Yeah.
It's crazy.
But yeah, Moto, you'll see in the background, I shared the image of the 14 freeway there in Cali when it collapsed.
There we are.
Northridge earthquake.
Okay.
Oh my gosh.
So that was Clarence D.
And that's pancaked?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's his motorcycle, and unfortunately that's his body there too. But he fell 50 feet at about 70 mile an hour.
Oh, dang.
Wow.
At 7 o'clock in the morning, so it was just barely sunrise.
Super unavoidable.
There's nothing you could do.
Just
Okay,
going
so it wasn't
along.
like they were hitting the water.
You can move out of California. Is that where that
Yeah,
was,
you
Cali?
can.
You can
Yeah, it
move
was.
out of earthquake state.
Just something else that get you.
Well,
That's insane.
That's about right. It's true. But if you don't want to go like that,
Well, that's the thing. Like, do you really want to choose the way you want to go?
No.
Kinda.
I don't want to be surprised though either.
Yeah.
I want to go on my sleep.
I just don't.
Yeah, that would be nice. I don't want to be drowned, and I don't want to be lit on fire.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly. What he said.
Or both at the same time.
Or both at the same time.
drown in gasoline.
Yeah.
Or launched off a bridge for that matter.
Yeah.
Classic bridge. That's probably third.
I'm terrified of heights, so anything up there, and that would just be like freaking. I'd be screaming like a freaking girl.
Oh my God. Have you ever been on like a skyscraper and you're looking down?
Takes my breath away. Just watching it on YouTube when they climb those antennas and
the light bulb.
I'm like hyperventilating over here.
Well, it's not even that. Like if you're like on a high level and you're in someone's apartment on the balcony and you're looking down.
Yeah.
Dude, do you know how much money they get paid big money to change those light bulbs?
That's what they say.
Yeah, like twice a year.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not an everyday thing.
No, but they still get paid big money to go up, to climb up there, and they get paid like 20 grand.
I heard that was kind of a false. I heard that, but then I heard the opposite too. But I don't know what to believe. But have to talk to one.
I don't know anybody that's doing it.
Yeah.
I think the coolest thing, like I haven't seen one in person, but skyscrapers have something called a tuned mass damper. And it's literally a counterweight that prevents the, skyscraper from falling over. And if you can see it, it actually moves. Like it's the building moves and it counterweights it.
Inside, there's a
on the bottom, right? Like in the ground.
Oh, it's up top.
Dang.
Yeah.
To shift the weight.
Yep.
Interesting.
There's a building in Tokyo that you can visit, and you actually get to see this giant, 500-ton counterweight, and it just swings.
Yeah, they made those so because of earthquakes. I think that's what they made. Yeah.
Huh.
I'd like to see one. That'd be sweet.
The building's called the Taipei World Financial Center. Taipei 101. So yeah, I found that YouTube channel a few weeks ago.
Taipei 101 damper.
Yeah. You can actually visit and watch that damper just swing, just do its thing.
Yeah.
It's a giant steel ball.
That's bizarre.
That's bizarre.
Yeah.
Well, she doesn't require.
That's pretty cool. See, I like random stuff like that. Would have never thought.
I'm tired, guys. I can't do it.
Yeah,
you broke 4 hours. You done good.
Yeah, we broke something.
Ray Gregory woke back up, so we're good.
4:12. Yeah, he's not fired up and ready to go. He got his nap in.
Yeah.
I'm over here like a long day of sitting.
I wish
Somebody's in the bed hollering, "Where you at?"
Yeah.
I wish I could sleep like that. I got to sleep with a
fall
sleep
asleep
app.
in this chair sitting here. Many times my neck will be way back.
Yeah.
And it feels so good. I won't even let it bother me. When you get them power crashes, when you just got to go watching, all of a sudden it hits you. You're like,
I'll tell you something. The way I network. So like I go like over 24 hours straight of networking. Like I'm up for like 36 hours and I sleep for 12.
wow.
Golly.
Sound like a truck driver.
Wow.
Yeah.
Lucy, that's not good, man. I guess
sleep.
You're younger, so you can do it, man.
Yeah, I'm 32.
Yeah, so say you're younger, so it's good to go. But the candle will dim a little bit on down the line. Just a heads up. I know you know that, but
yeah. Well, I'm not 22.
Yeah. Well.
Burning I burned the candle at both ends.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah, you're not too late there either. Sterling's got a 3-hour difference. Like your night's just kind of kicking into.
It's only 8:13. Come on, let's go another 7 hours.
Yeah.
It's got to be weird for you.
Sterling's ready to go.
You're hanging out with the wrong crowd.
Yeah, that's what it is. I need more West Coast friends.
Yes.
New Year's, I went to bed at 9. Woke up at 2 in the morning. I was like, Happy New Year. Go back to sleep.
Meditating.
Another year.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, my neighbors are quite pissed at me.
Why? Are they really? Because of the fireworks?
Because of the fireworks. And then the other neighbor's like, that was cool. Do it again sometime. Yeah, you want.
They egged you on.
Do more. Do more.
Yeah. And this is the guy, like my next door neighbor. I don't know if you guys know what a rolling block rifle is.
Yeah.
No.
He is the nation's authority on rebuilding them.
Oh.
Dang.
He has a shop in his backyard, and that's what he does. It's rolling block
Oh,
rifles.
shit.
So he is a retired LA police officer. So he's cool with all the guns that I have and fireworks. And yeah, he's never been bothered by me shooting tracer rounds in the backyard. Yep.
Nice.
Ray Gregory has the only thing I never bought as a truck driver, a back scratcher. Never bought one as a truck driver. I need one, by the way. My birthday is coming up, May 21st. Don't forget it.
I'll send you this one.
Yours is May 21st, you said?
Yep.
You can scratch your back and everything else.
Mine is July 2nd.
I want a back scratcher now.
Mine's 29th July.
Mine just passed.
What are you now, sick? 42? 43?
Could be.
Yeah. I'm like 28.
Okay.
Sure.
Okay. Next time you ride that bike, I better see a wicked wheelie.
Oh my god. No.
One leg standing up wheelie. I demand it on a live.
Yeah, on the FXR.
Yes.
Oh, we have talk all night long. I'm going to bed.
Right, Rick.
Let's call it. Let's end the stream. Thanks everybody in the chat.
Yep.
Comments,
Red lady's home.
21st, you said, May?
May
I just trying to
21st.
write it down so I can actually remember.
Appreciate it.
Robert, Diane Breed. Everybody. Thanks everybody.
Yeah.
Good turnout.
Hey, person, love you much. Thanks for coming.
Yes, bye, everybody.
Tomorrow
you
night
soon.
is Political Rider. Rabbit Hole, I think.
Yeah.
So don't forget that. Tomorrow night at 7, I think it is.
Oh, the political writer?
Is it political or is it
Political for Rabbit Hole.
Yeah.
I'll be live at 7 p.m. tomorrow too.
I know. We're gonna.
All right, everybody. Good night.
All right, guys.
Night, guys.
Thanks.
All right, good night.
Bye bye.
I'm so glad we had this time together, just to have a